Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. Ah, what the fuck?
Have I mentioned that like my favorite servant is Edmund Dantes?
Me, yes.
Dorede!
Oh, you play with sound.
I do.
I have the game muted since I installed it like 5 years ago.
Edmund is just such
I'm
an
on
odd
Camelot.
character to me.
What do you mean
I
by
didn't
that?
catch that.
Like, he's just so fanficky. He's cool, but he's so fanficky.
He is. I think that's part of his charm.
He has magic.
I mean, you could say that like he is in fact a fanfic.
He is a fanfic, yes.
Well, not wrong. You're not wrong.
Has basically
Like,
everything that was ever written.
In three different layers of it.
Yes, because if your servant comes from anything that was written by a dude a couple hundred years ago, it's fanfic.
It's also just like, it's not just like, yeah, it is fanfic. It feels fanficky, which it's just the feeling you get when you hear about his power.
I actually haven't. I never got to play his quest or whatever it is when it was released because I hadn't played the game. I think it's available on the.
Yeah, you
On
can
the
buy
Rare
it on
Prism
the
shop or
Rare
something.
Prism shop. It's
Do you get anything out of that, or do you just get to do the thing?
You just get to do the thing.
You just get to do it how many times you wish. It's
So you don't get like the rewards or anything.
I don't think there is any.
There's no rewards.
Yeah.
You don't get them or anything like that.
I was vaguely curious about the story itself.
Will it just be a Saint Court, so you get further complete the individual quests?
So you don't get the same quartz?
I imagine you would.
Oh,
I was hoping you would.
it,
I don't know how it works
His
though.
thing was not an event. It's just a single mission that is the tower, and I think there are like 7 or more waves, and people use it to test effectiveness of looping characters.
Oh, really?
Uh,
That's disappointing. That's so disappointing.
Yep, it's
I
just
remember
the
that it had
tower.
a I remember it had a story, but it's been a while.
I thought it had a story. I mean, there has to be some reason as to why Sherlock Holmes was masquerading around as fucking Dantes.
Oh, Dantes is just he's so fast. He breaks through dimensional borders.
A revelation led him to it.
I am literally going deaf. Can't hear y'all.
And Dantes is just so
I don't know if I can
he
sing this.
he became canon after being an event character.
He went out?
I got a certain.
He became canon after being just being an event character.
Yep,
Like he made those events canon,
yep.
which is just so odd.
He has power
I got-
over the meta sets.
I got a certain Lancer servant.
You got a certain Lancer servant
Yes,
that may or may not participate in certain games.
indeed.
Wow,
I need to
I
get a
just
beer
got
for this.
3 different messages on YouTube from saxchat69.site.
Oh yes.
Mira que lindo.
Thank you for your comments about
Excuse you, Chris?
my private photo here. Wow.
Wow.
Well, I guess we'll just wait for Mr. Hade. And when he shows up, we begin.
Yes.
Let the shit show begin.
Yes.
Yes, good.
I was talking to FJ Engrave before. I don't think ever in all of my 6, 7, maybe years of DMing have I had this many NPCs in the same room.
Good.
It will be challenging, but it will be
Never
good.
fun.
I will just leave it here for everyone. The voices and the accents will be mixed. I will make an effort to state which person is speaking.
Oh god. Why don't you do like 7 different voices like a madman?
I will try. I don't
What
give
kind of
myself an
service is
hour
this?
though. I think before the first hour of the game, I will already have mixed all of them.
But you can have one of them have a raspy voice like this and be really annoying.
Somewhat. I know
Yes.
some of the mannerisms.
And another one can have a southern accent like this one.
I
Yeah.
can't.
Or just
I
do
can't
a
do
shitty
Southern.
Cockney accent. That always works.
I'm Cockney, I'm uncultured.
You can also speak like the British and ask for a cup of tea.
That's a person who may or may not show up.
That man's just an elf.
And of
Yeah.
course there is the coarse Russian accent.
That's for the contractor, but I can't really do it constantly.
You can
so,
also go
yeah.
and tell them away and bail your head.
And for
What?
Miss Rose, you can be like a je ne sais quoi. You can be... I don't know what is that certain phrase in English. I don't understand. I don't know.
A certain kind of feel.
Certain kind of way of feel and stuff.
Je t'adore mon petit poulet.
A certain kind of vibe.
If you make me want to punch him in the face, you're doing it correctly.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
So I gotta make sure that I'm not showing the incorrect. Yes, it's fine.
Or you can pull a Tony Montana and try to be fucking Cuban and be like, okay, man.
Fucking.
I should
Aw, man.
probably get the
Oye, compadre, esa pinga.
thingy open for y'all, so y'all can see the map again.
¡Tiene no tiene papeles, la verga!
Find yourselves once more.
What about your papers?
It's hold on, obviously it's a meme.
No,
Is it an immigration meme?
It's hold on.
also I have now
Yeah,
enabled
no,
party
no,
vision,
no,
so
no,
you all
no.
should be able to see things as if your friends were seeing things, which is interesting. Not that it
Fuck.
matters for this map.
It's
We
a
ha-
scuff VR chat beam. Hold on.
We have not started
But
talking
it may
about
matter
food
in
yet.
the future. And we are dungeon diving. Who knows when that will happen?
Oh man. Fuck, it's that guy with the fucking Knuckles avatar. I forget his streamer name now.
What are you talking about?
The one from the meme. The, Tengo 5 segundos para hablar. ¿Qué quieres que te diga?
I have no idea.
Fuck.
Songs too.
Arjuna, why are you incapable of collecting crit stars? What is wrong with you?
Holy shit. Holy
It's a
shit.
Lancer.
I have just.
Don't you know about their luck?
What?
What?
I was for like 5 minutes just with my computer audio shut down. That was great.
Alas.
I found it.
Don't you know about Lancers and their luck?
Yes.
I found it.
Let's
But
see.
Arjuna's not a lancer, he's a berserker.
They say Karn. Oh, Berserker.
now.
Oh, that's because he's a
I said
Berserker.
Arjuna, not Karna.
I heard Karn. I don't know if we all
Found
heard
it,
Karn, but I
Chris.
did. But yeah,
Then
the answer
it-
to that,
But I found it.
the answer for that's because Arjuna's a Berserker. And Berserkers have a terrible crit star draw.
I know, but I'm frustrated and he should pay for it.
If you want him to get crit stars, get 50.
Yeah.
Get 50?
Yes.
Get 50.
Because that will guarantee every card to have
Oh.
100%.
I mean, he does have that NP battery thing that like makes his buster cards collect the stars, but I don't know. He's slacking. He's
Yes.
totally slacking.
So, what other two servants do you have with him?
I'm using Castoria right now and Edmund.
Well, that's one reason.
Yeah,
Casters of the
Hold on, I'm
really
listening
big
to this thing.
Star Trek.
yeah, casters and Avenger I think has a little more oomph.
It's not that good. I remember from Jolter. I think it's neutral, but
Oh my god,
Yeah,
this
it's
meme is
neutral, but
horrible.
compared to Berserker, it's
Berserkers have the lowest draw.
I think that was a Mexican meme.
Yes. It's fucking silver.
But yes, I am so very sad that this guy does not have better star absorption. I'm also very sad that Sigurd doesn't have star absorption. For the longest time, he's still my only single target saber. That's an SSR, and his crits are insane. Like, he has this one skill
yeah.
that like boosts his crit to like the fucking stratosphere. Okay, like his crits are stronger than his noble phantasm, and yet he doesn't fucking collect crit stars. It's the most infuriating thing of existence.
Yes.
Yes, because you can't have both unless you're a writer.
I'm gonna have to like get all of his command cards and fill them with like, hey, here's some crit star absorption, my dude.
Yeah, that is actually not a bad thing to do.
What a week.
It has
I
been
love it.
a
I
singular
love
week.
idioms, dude.
Idioms are fun.
Or I don't know.
Alrighty. Now that you have 100 crit stars and are functioning the way I would like you to, let's mess some assassins up.
Oh god, oh god.
Ooh, someone's happy.
Kulikitaka! Kulikitaka!
The screams of the damned.
In time, you will know the true extent of my failure.
Yes. Yes.
Why are you agreeing?
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
Because it's a good quote, you know?
So, I found a 7-barrel 12-gauge shotgun. Can I have it, please?
7-barrel.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I, like, use all of my actions and reactions and bonus actions to just, like, fire 7 shots in one turn?
No.
No.
You only have one of each, and there's 7 barrels.
Only if 3 of those barrels are pointing at you while you fire it.
No.
Oh.
It's okay, I'll just stand, like, it's like taking a selfie. You just gotta put the guy right behind you when you shoot.
Yes.
Actually, you just have to convince your opponent to use it himself instead. Look at how
yes.
powerful this gun is.
Don't mind the 3 barrels that are clearly bent in a fucking U-turn.
Also, I completely forgot, but
Oh no.
uh,
Oh no.
I will be looking at the Lucius Guide to Kit Sadri, because it has rules for weaponry, like firearms. I may look at them just to see if they are any more interesting than just normal things.
I do not know what this is.
Do you have it? I can send it to you.
No, I have it. I bought it.
Yeah.
I did
it's
get
just-
it.
If you put on fence guns, we can load it and look through them.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. The open tab.
Stop forgetting about that, my dude. Stop slacking. You're slacking more than Arjuna is.
Hehe.
Oh
The
god.
big thing about guns is there's rifles, revolvers, Grenade launcher.
Grenade launcher. Shade typing.
That's
No.
what the siege garland is.
Do not lick that.
Nani?
Sorry. 1 second. I gotta go.
Yeah, really interesting about is how reload works, which balances out the high damage dice.
Fucking no! Get away, you fucking little furry demon!
Do you have a cat?
It's temporary,
Do you?
just for today. Just for
Kitty.
today.
Pictures.
No.
Pictures.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I will kick you.
No.
No means yes, and yes means you know what. So send.
I have kicked him.
Fuck off.
Give kitty.
No.
How dare you not give kitty?
None kitties.
Where's my fancy ghost? Oh, you can go in the face.
I wonder what Arjuna's append skills are actually. Now that I'm thinking about it.
All pen skills are basically the same. It's damage against one type of class, 10 to 20% additional starting NP gauge, and extra attack bonus damage.
Let's see. Let's see.
Okay, I need to then open it because I
Mr.
What?
Alter. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't show me. I'm gonna have to fucking. It looks like you're right though.
I want to activate module. No, I don't want
Ooh.
to activate module.
I need to swap out Gil. I already got him to the necessary bond level. I forgot to swap him out. Shit.
Your
Oh,
bond level has been maxed out.
Not
You will
maxed
no
out.
longer be
Reach the
seen.
proper level.
And I put
Quietly retreat back to the basement from whence you came.
Is Frankenstein. Let's put her in the roster.
Now I wait for Lucio to load. Lucio has loaded. I'll go into
Oh, what
module.
did Shade say? I didn't see what he said.
He said
because
he'd
I'm
be
a lazy
here in
fuck.
10.
Oh yay, that makes me happy. It doesn't make Oliver happy, but it makes me happy.
Fuck.
No! Not this guy. This
Why do I
guy
have
doesn't
the
have
crystal
the
teeth
craft
loaded?
essence maxed.
Why? Why, God, have I been consigned to this? They're following me everywhere I go.
It's a kitty!
Fuck, no. Fucking VTubers.
Oh, I see. They are
Eh.
also kitties. Depending on
I
the
mean-
VTuber.
Oh, yeah.
A VTuber. Oh god. They have way too many things here.
Ooh, food is ready. I'll be right back.
We've lost him forever.
We've lost him.
Mission failed.
It's not loading because I'll probably have to close it and open it back up again. I don't want to do that.
Don't.
But anyways, there won't be shooting, so there's no need for new rules about shooting.
I made a mess.
Oh no, what have you done? Oh good lord. Oh god. Oh jeez. Look at it go.
Uh,
Are you okay there, friend?
You
Drag it
missed
to the start again because it was just covered by the move, so I couldn't move it in a way that would stop it from moving.
I see.
Do the food dance. Do.
Oh god. For some reason, both Chloe and Contractor can't see anything when I click on their tokens.
Wait, I
Did
thought
they
you
not
like
have the
undefended
division?
grounds.
It's probably
Oh.
because they are not party members.
They might also not have vision.
Oh.
I don't know if that was...
Also, Chloe is the type of person that would probably correct you and say, "My name is Chloe."
Chloe.
Chloe. Chloe.
She's my NPC. I name her whatever the fuck I want.
Chloe.
Chloe.
Chloe. It's so sad making jokes that nobody understands.
Yes. At least my internet seems to be resisting.
At least I have food.
I need a drink.
I haven't crashed yet.
It's true.
Is today gonna be special? Like very special?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
I don't know what a special game is.
Is today going to be special?
I don't know. Probably
Just
not.
say
So
Why?
I don't know. The first thing that came to mind of a special session would be you guys summoning your servants.
But like, can I get an actual answer?
The actual answer is I don't know. You,
The answer is believe in the heart of the cards.
if you want a correct answer, show me Kitty.
No,
Ooh.
he won't be
called
coming
you.
back.
Out.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he's in coming back.
He's not coming back. He will never be shown in this video again.
Sad.
You can't say again if you haven't done it once.
True.
I mean, I can. Because, like, 0 is a time. No, I'm not gonna show Kitty.
Kitty will jump at your face and
Only thing you're
show
gonna be seeing
itself.
is my ugly mug. As I
How
stuff it
dare you
with
say
food.
Kitty is ugly?
My face. What are you
Yes, he didn't say that the kitty was ugly.
I see.
Why are you suddenly so okay with that?
It's a good one.
That's powerful.
Disastrous curse.
Oh, the
I wonder what
dogs
the
in my
difference
street are
between curse and
barking.
disastrous curse.
And the cat's gone.
And the cat is gone. It has jumped out of the window.
It was the neighbor's cat.
I think.
Yes.
They are shouting, "Kiss, kiss, kiss!"
Beijo.
You should shout out of your window as well. Oh god.
Oh, good lord!
Oh no.
Oh, good.
My word.
Holy no. This is wrong on so many levels.
Spit it out, you two tranker drunk.
It's
What's going on?
It's right up your alley then.
Like, god damn, this is some fucking holy shit.
That is true.
No, bro, you don't do that.
No, you do not.
I just witnessed the violation live on camera.
A violation
Jesus Christ.
Of what?
of the OSHA guidelines.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like the guy fucking, oh, we care about safety, always wear a harness, and then he's like with a noose around his neck for a harness.
Yes. I cannot hear the word violation without seeing the clip of Brian David Gilbert just screaming, "Violation!"
And that right there was a violation. I don't know if I should go get my alcohol. You said today wasn't really gonna be special, so
I feel like I too need some alcohol, but I need to lose weight.
I need to gain weight. Just give me your weight.
Look,
I would gladly give it to you. I need to lose about 8
Violation.
pounds.
I need to gain like 20 pounds.
Jesus, I don't think I can help you there. I fucking die.
fucking go die. Now you can all see the violation meme.
Huh.
I don't know why, but oh god. Actually, no, I can't say this on stream.
Here's the smart works, fancy crowns, the campaigns, fade,
What the fuck is this guy?
images. I
Who
need
the
to rename this to
fuck? Oh yeah, fucking
well,
relation.
violation, violation,
Violation.
violation.
Relation.
You don't know who BDG
I
is?
mentioned that every
Of
serious
course.
violation of OSHA
No, I
or
don't.
willful violation
How dare
Oh,
you?
there.
You should probably watch all of his Unraveled series. It's
No, I think I won't.
peak comedy.
Wait, who's?
BDG,
Ah, yes.
for example, his video about why no Sonic game is ever canonical because Sonic doesn't treat Eggman like a father figure. Or
Yes.
because Sonic
Oh,
is
man.
never in a quilting circle, since the Sonic Bible says that he is in a quilting circle. He helps people.
No, bro. Why did you remind me of this? Hold on. I need to fucking show you this.
Sleepy.
He also did a recreation of the Pokemon Poke Rap with all of the Pokemon. That was 3 years ago, so not really all of them up to now, but until then it was all the Pokemon, all the Pokemon. It involved audience participation because it was made live, and interpretive dances.
Oh dear.
It was incredible. And also a propaganda against the war on drugs. It was amazing. But the proper way to consume BDG content is by just watching BDG out of context.
BDG feels like I don't
A
know,
fever
like an
dream.
LSD fever dream. Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, they got extra rowdy.
Oh god, yes. For example, his clip, "Who doesn't like a little erotic lizard fiction?"
Yes. Is he talking about the fucking?
He was talking about Skyrim.
Yeah, the lusty Argonian maid. I was about to say.
The lusty Argonian maid, yes.
The madman read every single book in Skyrim.
Every single book in Skyrim. It was a good time. Now he just
Dare you not die to this brave chain?
now he
were an
just
insult.
he just does live streams like every weekday where he just playing video games while on the bike.
Bro. That shit is crazy, like... Who
Like
the
a
fuck
fuck.
do you think discovered, like, eggs? Or...
We don't really
Milk.
do that.
I mean, milk is much weirder than eggs. Because we
Yeah.
sent, we sent,
No,
we sent
egg,
snakes
fuck?
eat eggs.
milk makes much more sense. What do you want about?
I mean, that you would drink something, that
They-
you would drink a
they
liquid that came
saw-
from another animal.
Never think that one day, like, I don't know, a cow is like feeding her child, and all of a sudden you're like, I wonder what that shit tastes like.
Yes, there was some ooga booga brain that was like milk. Yes.
I mean, basically...
Eggs make more sense because you see snakes and other animals eat them all the time.
At least 30% of human culture, I have to say, is humans looking at some random things like, huh, I don't know how the fuck that tastes like.
I can't put that in my mouth.
Hey, look! Bees are dangerous. Let me go steal their shit.
Yes,
Yes.
because someone at some point discovered the hard way that you indeed cannot eat sand.
Hello.
Wow.
You have arrived.
Also, I just noticed that the conversation went back to food.
Of
Again.
course it is. I do not need a cat
Violation!
to make things fall.
No, apparently not.
But hello Shade, how you doing, boy?
Good. Sorry, I just realized I've made a grave error.
I've made a great
Miscalculation,
miscalculation.
if you will.
Oh, nothing too bad. I got a new computer,
Yes.
but didn't download
Did not
Really?
have fancy grounds. Oh damn. Don't worry. We will most likely
Oopsies.
not need it today. Unless you use it to take notes, then you probably need it today.
I don't take notes even without fantasy grounds, so joke's on you, huh?
Yep.
I am aware. Men created a fucking thread on Discord just to make notes. Make notes for 2 sessions out of 36. Let's go.
Yes. And because you specifically asked for them.
I didn't ask for them. I just said that you probably should, and then you did. But there is no need. We have a note. We have a note keeper. So unless FJ suddenly dies, then you're all fine.
Called the YouTube.
FJ?
Don't worry. He said he would be.
Oh,
Alive, probably.
He
I'm
would
here, just
probably.
quiet.
Oh,
FJ?
hello.
Yeah.
Please say you're not dead.
For now.
Define dead. Physically,
The only
no.
person, the only person who's
Yeah.
gonna die today is me.
That's good enough. Oh, meow.
Define unalive.
Please tell me you will survive.
Define survive.
I will
I'm
survive.
checking.
I'm going to unalive
uh,
myself, and you can't stop me.
There's an office joke in here somewhere.
Well, since everyone is here, and we are already 42 minutes late, I guess we can roll the dice to see who will do the recap.
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, great.
No.
Oh, great. So,
It's
FJ.
the GM.
what happened last time?
Yeah. Okay. So, we resolved the plane puzzle, where everybody just kind of attacked each other for like a round and then ran.
The plane puzzle.
It was mentioned that we assume this person is an artificer of some type, and mentioned something called caster, but we don't know that because when
Yeah.
those 3 chuckle fucks came back, they pretended they were drunk and passed out.
Yes.
Oh, they
Yeah.
didn't pretend.
Pretend
I
they
mean-
didn't see anything.
I believed
Yeah,
it.
then then the next day we basically prepared, just doing small stuff for the coming days. Oliver had a dream about his patron and who she is specifically. What else was there? Oh yeah, Jiro broke into my room and I don't like him anymore. I dislike him.
Hey,
You have achieved status. Now allowed to die.
Now I will consider healing you instead of just healing you.
Then after that, we went straight to the party at this place and realized it was high-level magic that spawned this fortress inn. Since it is both, we cannot use magic in here, and this was used with 8th level magic, which is unheard of in our time. So
Yes.
a little scuffed.
A little
By the
stuff.
way, you sound really far away.
or any time for that matter.
So What else? Then we all sat down at the party. We have Tanner Walker with us, ourselves, and then we also see the contractor and Chloe Rose, which is Oliver's mother. And there are supposedly more that are on the way.
It's true. You can mark your gold star of being a good boy.
Hey.
Also, this is purely a mechanical thing and may or may not come into play later. Since Oliver gave, I think gave is correct, gave the souls of Dahlia's parents away into the afterlife, sent them away into the afterlife. It should be just fate shade. But
Thank
you
you.
don't look for the game name. You look for my name.
Huh? You don't look for the game, you look for what?
Yeah,
You can do both.
you can just look for GM by GM name, and it's easier to log in.
Yeah.
But yes,
Sorry, like you said, new computer, so I'm having to do
Yeah.
everything.
no worries. But yes, as I was saying, since Oliver sent Dahlia's parents to the afterlife and they were being bothersome to her,
Ah, yes, that.
let me just confirm exactly the name of the thing. Oh god. Oh Jesus. I clicked the wrong button. Now Windows is mad at me. Classes. I went to clergy. Clergy. There's a level.
Bueller.
No. Is this it? Yes. Since she is technically an exorcist for the church, she was if you would place her into PC levels, she was around level 5. And now she gained a level up because the level 6 ability of the exorcist is you cannot be possessed.
Neat.
So you removed a quote-unquote possession that was happening on her, and now she's free. So she technically leveled up.
Very neat.
Let
It's a
me
shame
just-
she's not here.
Let me just release. Oh, did you? Oh, you got. I think you can grab Edmund as soon as your game stops lagging, since it's the first time you open it.
Yep, stay in a bit.
Yep. So, yes, where we had ended was when Miss Chloe Rose had just arrived. Not much after the contractor himself had arrived. She had looked at everyone, made a snarky comment towards Jackson.
You will remember that.
She just kind of commented on the fact that her son is still around and has not been brought back to her. And once again, I remind myself of my own failure in creating the exact list of names and contracts for Jackson.
For shame.
Every time there is a session, I'm like, oh, I need to do that. And then I forget. And then I get to the session and I'm like, damn, should have
You
done
talk
that.
about keynotes, huh?
Yes,
Shame.
you are still worse. But yes, since she had arrived, I would like anyone, the first dice that I see will be the one that I use, to roll a d4.
Yeah.
That's a 2.
Fuck!
So since these two people are already here, the 2 would be okay. So not much after Miss Rose finds herself acquainted with the environment. The door behind you all opens once again. And you see... Let me get the image of the dude. Oh no, there are way too many things on this this boy. Sure.
Oh, that guy.
That guy. Yes. Let me just...
Might have to unclaim Edmund.
Yeah, I will do that. Let me just do a thing real quick. Whoops, I did it on the wrong screen. Just a moment. I'm making improvised decisions. Haha, look. Now I can show the image.
Does Jiro fly off the handle?
This Jiro explode.
Does Shiro just fly off?
Jiro just like suddenly like his arms start spinning. He just starts flying into the air.
Poses and phases through the fucking ceiling.
Yes. You see this person walk in. They are once again followed by the two bluish people that at least Edmund would know they're that they would be Eladrin, since Morwell would have told him. Let me just unclaim Edmund for you again.
Also, what's the trick to pull up the map if you don't got it saved?
On your sheet, go on click on the top right, your token.
Yes, the
Okay,
token
cool,
on the top
never
right.
mind.
Yeah, but you needed your sheet first, yes.
Yeah.
Now let me grab Mr. Pilot and add him to the combat tracker so that I can put his token on the map.
Oh,
Yeah, because, you know, he's around.
reasons.
Yes. Let me just make sure where he is sitting. Oops, wrong button. There. Seating arrangement. He sits right in front of Jiro.
Yo, whoever made this fucking seating arrangement's an asshole.
Yes. You see that he actually goes through the top part because he stops right beside Miss Chloe. And I think that it's all quiet enough, since there is no food to be eaten, that you all hear as he softly just leans in close to her and says, I hope that your arrival has been smoother than mine, madame. And she just nods. And he then will take notice of everyone.
Tempted to say Merry Christmas.
God damn it.
Actually,
You interrupted me while I was going to say Merry Christmas.
actually, Oliver will speak out and say, "Who even are you?"
Actually, yeah, he'll say he'll say Merry Christmas, like both of them say it at the same time.
Yes, they both just say Merry Christmas. He will then look at Oliver. You can, you know, like when a person smiles, that you can see, like if they're wearing a mask, you just see the slight crinkles on their eyes.
Yes.
Because he does wear a mask, so you only see the slight crinkles on his eyes. The name is Elliot. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Oliver.
Pleasure.
Madame Rosé has been quite thoughtful when speaking about you.
Yes, I'm certain she has.
And then he will walk slowly and sit in front of Jiro. And as he sits and arranges himself on the chair, he just winks at Jiro.
Hero blinks at him.
There's a lot of winking going on here.
No, not winking, blinking. He just
Oh,
blinks at him.
I was gonna
Blinks.
say, like, shut up and kiss already.
Like, Zero
But
just
is it like-
with just
what
one
kind of
eye
blinking?
open,
Is it
one
like
eye closed?
is it like blank
It's
blinking or is it like
it's like the slow one eye blink up, third eye blink.
no.
He just becomes a reptile, just blinks with one eye, then the other.
Blinks asynchronously.
Yes.
Licks his eyeball.
Oh god, now the neighbors are singing religious songs.
They are evolving.
They're evolving. So, now, I want another dice. This time will be a D2. You can just roll a D4 and I'll have. That's a 3.
Mine didn't count. Fuck off, dude.
I will let you roll the last dice that will have just one number as a possibility, don't worry.
Bitch.
Binge. So this is the surprise guest. As you watch, let me.
Is it that priest that was helping us?
How the fuck did you know?
Because I'm psychic.
But yes, you all watch as Mr. Woodrow Starkweather is
Damn it.
is indeed the person that arrives once again, followed by the Eladrin. He seems like he was not necessarily in a rush, but he was jogging. Not inside, but like if from the time he was stopped at the gates to getting here, he was probably heavy breathing, and now he's just panting a little bit as he looks at all of you. He straightens his posture. Good evening, everyone. I hope you all have had a good Christmas up until now, and I hope that we can continue that joyful spirit. And then he will position himself in front of each of you. As soon as I get his character sheet.
Oh no.
Gianna just fucking grumbles and then immediately starts doing Catholic prayers. It's like,
Mr.
I just Woodrow is yeah. He has that green.
Yes, because they are NPC sheet. They are PC sheets out
Oh,
there.
we can see their health if they're yellow.
Oh yeah, I doesn't mind. I don't mind that much.
that's fine.
That might
Just don't
change
pay.
anyway.
Yeah, you can see just the status bar, not just that is fine. That for me is fine because you can't really see the exact numbers. But yes, he will as he
No,
passes.
we can see the exact number.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Really? I can't see on my
Yeah.
player version.
Yeah, we can see Tanner's, all his little doodads, and we can see the
Oh,
contractor.
you mean? Wait, what? Why can't I see it on fucking player side? What? Options. What is it? Oh,
They
enemy
should have.
health.
If you make us see other players as a status, like a status rather than detailed,
Yeah.
that'll fix it. We don't really need to see each other's numbers.
Combat one categories simple and enemy health player display just status.
There you go.
But they're not enemies, don't you forget.
There is no there is no neutral option.
I believe there's friendly.
Yeah, but they're not friendly. Friendly is the green one.
Yep. If you want to, we don't need to see our own each other's health bars like in exact detail, but that's too That's just perfect personal preference.
Yeah, I don't really mind if you all know the exact HP you all have. But yes, so the last person to make their way inside is one that both Gianna and Jackson know. Um,
Um,
I hope you enjoy him.
I called it. I know I called it, but fuck.
I know I
don't
called
know
it, but
who it
fuck. As you all watch, actually, before you watch it and before you see the doors open, you all hear in very faint as it starts to approach the sounds of a lyre playing. As you then see the person that is playing the lyre open the doors on his own. And you see Mr. Tobias Brendenbach. Let me just get his picture.
We know
Last
him.
name screenshot.
Huh? Last name screenshot, yes. I forgot to remove the screenshot out of his name. You know, they are a very prestigious family.
The screenshots.
The screenshots.
Screenshots, yes.
Don't tempt me. I will actually make a family called Screenshots.
The screenshots. Let me place him on the combat tracker because I forgot to do them as tokens.
You missed an opportunity for Gianna, FJ.
No, I'm waiting for him to get on the map.
No. I meant you could call her family the Screenshots.
The screenshots would have been amazing. Oh god, I dragged the wrong thing. Here he is.
I was thinking of authentic instead of joke. Don't worry. I
Of
got you
course.
covered for the next one.
And he enters, he opens the doors by himself, by his lonesome, and he plays the lyre for a little bit, finishes the song that he was just fiddling about, does a very unnecessarily long bow,
A flourish.
a flourish, yes. And when he stands up, he says, "Good evening, friends. I hope it has been a marvelous experience. But don't worry,
Oliver-
we are just beginning."
Oliver's already judging him because he has an instrument
Yes,
and he doesn't play it very well.
I don't think he... yeah, he doesn't really have that good of a performance check.
Yes, judging.
That's a 20 total.
Judging.
And he sits exactly in front of Jackson. I hope that you
Gianna
all are
just fucking-
excited. This is going to be an amazing dinner. And he will then look at everyone and then stop at Gianna. "Oh, it has been a while, hasn't it? Gabriella was your
Gianna
name?"
looks like
Um,
Gianna looks like she's
Oliver-
actively about to pop a blood vessel.
Oliver kind of like, where is Gianna's hand right now?
It is her nails are like maybe an inch or two into the table.
Oliver pats her hand, grabs it, and gives her something to squeeze.
Hold. Yeah.
I'll give her some in this squeeze as well.
Yeah. It hurts.
It squeezes.
You
Ow!
see a little bit about.
There's a little bit of blood.
His nails, definitely.
But yes, he directed his commentary at you, Gianna.
No, you must be thinking of my sister. Gianna.
Ah, so that was it. Oh,
What hole did you drag yourself out from under?
No,
you
no.
know, when you have different avenues that you can walk and different paths that you can take in life, sometimes life takes you wherever it wants. People then, you see, you know when someone like leans over the table to try to see everyone, and he will comment, "Huh, where is that old man?" And on that cue, the door opens once again. Make grab the image, the man.
I really don't like him.
Good.
Oh darn, we'll beat him up later.
We'll
He
beat
will
him
not
up
be
later.
lasting long.
No, there will be no beat up. There will be nothing left for you to beat up.
Fair enough.
He will be a fine red paste on the ground.
Good, yes.
Violence.
I don't need you to kill Jackson. I think I'll rescind my contract. I'll do it myself.
I present
Hey,
my contract. I'll do
No,
myself.
no, it was a clause in our contract. It clearly states near the bottom, no takesy backsies.
No takesy, no backsies.
Mr. Unidentified Map is super stylish.
Yes.
Does he come from the Image family?
Last name image, yes.
Last name image, yes. It's just because I didn't have a name to put in the unidentified part. I wouldn't just call him man.
His name is spelled below his feet.
But yes.
Also, I will move to
He's
grab
got
the
his
jewels
subtitles
that
on.
fell out of his pocket.
Apostolis Baterias.
Oh god, his name is on the fucking combat track. God damn it.
Apostolis Baterias.
Oh no, his name's
Actually,
under his
his
image.
name is underneath his
Oh
picture.
yes, I am very
Yeah.
dumb.
Or at least that's where I saw it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you all watch as a man that is dripped out in multiple gems. Even his monocle, you see that it has little gems encrusted into it. As he enters, this time followed by the Eladrin, he just slowly places his umbrella at the side of the door, looks at all of you, nods towards Tobias, and silently makes his way, sits in front of Edmund. And Edmund, I would like you to roll an insight check for me.
Oh lovely, that's a wisdom thing.
At the 23.
Pretty good.
Edmund, you've seen this man before. You can't quite place it where, but when he sits down and he looks at you, you know that he knows. Not necessarily, you don't necessarily know if he knows you, or if he knows that you know him. And you feel the gem on the tip of your staff that I assume is not actually visible at the moment, or at least beneath the table or somewhere.
Yeah, Edmund definitely had it summoned because he would not walk into a place he could not summon it.
Mhm.
But especially with the anti-magic field, it's probably shrunken down to like basically like a jewel top.
Yeah, and in that exactly jewel top, you feel it vibrate a bit when the man approaches.
I wonder, I haven't tried. Would Oliver be able to summon his violin?
No.
Sag.
You gotta have physical instruments.
Well, that thing is physical.
Yes, that golden lyre that he has is physical.
No, I meant
And-
the violin/sword is a physical thing.
Oh yes, but you're
And
placed
it's just
in another plane of existence.
And just where how Ashlock stuff works if they're magical weapons, then the transformation is magical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Effectively, Edmund was getting ready to be friendly, gets that feeling, gets that vibe, immediately just like stops and is just like not being very visible, but definitely going through a where the fuck do I know you from?
Yes. And once he sits down, he looks mostly just at the people sitting on the same table section as him. He nods towards Elliot, Jiro, and when he nods to Edmund, he squints a bit, almost as if trying to remember something. And just
You're
says,
actually inciting each other.
yeah, and he just looks at Edmund and says,
Fantasy Grounds just crashed.
"Do I know you from anywhere?"
Well, seems both of us are the case. I get the same exact feeling.
Can't
Might
quite
I get your
place from
name?
where. He looks around a bit. Apostolis. Apostolis Paterias.
Would that neat name mean anything?
And with that, memories would start coming to you. Just check that I have his thingy. Yes. You see, the staff that you inherited. It was before it became a family heirloom. It was a gift that you could call it a Greek gift, if that is an expression in English. It is one in Portuguese.
The what? Sorry.
A Greek gift.
Ah, yes.
So, if it isn't an expression in English, just think of it as the, you know,
What'd you call it? A gift horse?
as you know, the
Trojan horse.
Trojan horse. Yes, the expression we use for it is a Greek gift.
My first thought that comes to mind is white elephant.
Something like that. Yes.
It is a gift that fucks you over.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, it's white elephant because do you guys know the story, the Indian story
Oh,
in India
I've heard it.
about white elephants? It's really funny.
that's going to be an interesting story to research after this. But yes,
Yes.
you would know that your staff was once what started everything about the Lowells. That started their decline. That is, it was once cursed with a one-time use of a certain ritual that started their downfall. The precise information is not something that you can quite recall, but you would know that after some time, after the family discovered and neutralized the curse, it became an heirloom as a symbol of resistance. And as many of you created it.
Edmund would go from like a sort of half smile that's been keeping just like throughout this everyone coming in. Hearing that just drops before. Well, he'll probably recognize this at least, as he's going to effectively pull up and like show at least a gem on the staff.
Oh, you watch as his expression that was inquisitive just turns just the most neutral expression he can muster. LOL. And he just nods.
Edmund would also just nod. Both of them seem just not want to talk.
Jackson, since you were in front of him, you see Tobias. You know that that gossip girl pose where he has both his elbows on the table and his face in his hands? Yes, he's just looking at them with bright eyes. This is going to be so much fun. There's so much drama to be had, don't you think? He turns to Jackson.
Sorry, what did you just say?
He said there's much drama to be had, don't you think?
What would he say to this guy? Fucking. Do I have a history with Mr. What's his face?
Which one?
That narrows it down.
Which one?
The guy that just told me there would be drama. I
Oh,
just almost said
Tobias?
way. Yes.
You just know that both Mr. Apostoles and now Gianna have a contract on his head, and he himself has a contract on Gianna.
Yes.
And they are all death contracts.
He'll just sort of just like go along with the flow and just sort of like ruffle his beard like in a thoughtful manner, just like cross one of his arms under the other. This whole time, like he's had his shotgun like quietly in his lap, just like just chilling. Certainly a standoff of a table. Yes.
As you say that, you all hear a chair screeching as Danner just pushes himself off to the table. He just stands up. You see that he has his gun at the ready. Is this some sort of game? Do you all think I'm stupid to just walk into the home of a fucking dead apostle and just wait for dinner? What? What is
First
that?
off, yes, but not because of that. But yes, could you please sit back down?
He has a field that is nullifying miracles from the church. I am not going to be here. I am leaving. You all die with your own healthy consciences, I guess. And he just starts making his way out. And
Edmund's gonna mutter while he passes.
yes,
Well, if you're gonna try that, good luck getting out of here alive.
you will just watch as Woodrow just slowly face palms.
Can I eat your portion? Oh, I guess he really left.
And as he moves to the door, just twice before screaming loudly here.
Yes, I can hear them now. No, my thing, it fell.
Oh, the thing.
No. Why does every single bike that go across my fucking street have to be without a fucking muffler on it?
And how soon thereafter will we conclude? Sure, but let's get on with it.
What is this family name going to be?
He's invisible, you see.
Let's go with that.
Man has a month to prepare. Doesn't.
It never existed in the first
You never
place.
put it there.
Look, this is all in your head. The action was years ago.
You're just crazy.
What's the name?
Also, why can we see into this guy's bedroom again?
Because he just opened the door.
That'd be why.
Wait, okay, how do I stop that?
Why is there... What?
Okay, that was my
Who's
fault for the
scribbling eldritch fucking invocations into the lawn?
lawn. I couldn't get it to stop. I'm sorry.
My mind's telling me no, but my body...
Also,
telling me
You gotta respect at least the host knowing what it would take to stop some people from killing some other people.
I mean, Gurgle.
Well, a very angry samurai and the literal inability to cast magic.
What? No, you're crazy. What? No, it's not like they're perfectly in range of
Oh,
a well-placed
100%.
fireball or anything.
Did you mean Lislov Mato?
I mean, why would I not just fireball this whole room?
Because I need to inflict wounds on Tobias first. Then you can fireball.
Okay, that's fair.
Once I kill him, I can die happy. But
That's
until
fair.
that point,
I can respect that. Yeah.
I actually would help you. He really grates on my nerves, actually.
In this place of anti-magic, me and Jerry are the strongest.
Yeah, the marshals are here.
He's also a stupid
don't
idiot,
worry.
dumb
I have a
face.
dagger. I can help.
No.
So
No.
wait. It's yeah, I've had that problem too. Just delete it and put it back on again. It'll be fine. So I'm contemplating blowing off his kneecaps in the middle of supper.
I'm not opposed to this.
Should I?
Give me a signal first so I can jump him.
It'll be a large boom followed by screaming.
Good. I can accept this.
This is acceptable.
Anyways, let's not all die.
It's like that scene from
No,
fucking...
it'll just be Tobias. Don't worry.
What is
No
it?
one
Inglourious
cares.
Bastards, where they just fucking shoot each other through the table. under the
Oliver
table.
Oliver kind of nudges Gianna and he's like, "Who is this?"
She
Ah,
probably did Tobias. Like she's gone from staring at Tobias to looking at the table and just like reciting prayers quietly under her breath, and she's
Just, like-
digging her nails into the table and your palm.
just
He
like
retracts
nudges
his
over,
hand. Ow.
just like inches over. Kind of wants her dead,
Ah,
and she also wants him back.
I see. Use Dum Dum and show the picture in Discord.
Aren't you putting it on the wrong folder? No. Did you put it on both folders? Yes. Good. 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 See, you can do it. It's a Butterman.
Who the hell is this?
It's a Butterman.
The Mothman?
Oh no.
J.M. Mothman.
Wow, look at this little twink.
No.
Well, we're all gonna die.
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Fuck. I've made a mistake.
My microphone for some reason was muted. It's fine. You all watch as the door just swings open, and this probably like 4'5" person. You can't really distinguish them in any meaningful way. The hair looks like fire, but at the same time it's hair, and it just flows upwards. And when they do a little stride to get to the table, you watch as the just butterfly wings just flap a bit to just raise them up a little bit.
So he's confirmed a butterfly then.
It's some sort of insect. I do not remember. I don't remember the name of the wings when I chose them on Hero Forge, but it's either butterfly or moth wings. Actually,
Those
no,
look like
it's
butterfly.
dragonfly wings.
Well, those
Huh?
aren't dragons.
Those aren't dragons.
not
I-
dragonfly wings.
It was some sort of fly. I don't remember.
Probably better.
Those are butterfly.
Butterfly, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I know my insect wings.
I know my insect wings. And you just watch as it flutters, almost as if to start flying, but then they just land on the ground again, and they do a little pose with their arms outstretched, one lower than the other. Ta-da! Welcome! My name is Virgin, and I will be your host for today.
Do I know what the fuck he is?
No. Actually, can
Suspicious.
What is going on?
Blank stare.
yes.
Merry Christmas.
Oops, I opened the wrong.
Looks to Jackson. What was in that white label exactly?
As you say Merry Christmas, they just open up a wide smile. Merry Christmas, yes! It seems that is a thing that happens in this world. Yes. And they just jump over the chair and land on it sitting down.
See, it's all fine.
I hope your journeys have been great. And I also hope that it wasn't too short notice. I know the 2 people couldn't come because of too much short notice, but also one doesn't know that it's happening, and they probably should know, because yeah. But anyways, so how are you all? And they're just fumbling. They're just waiting excitedly for someone to say anything as they sit down on the top chair.
Very confused.
I'm in a very tense emotional state right now. Well, I'm not sure whether to cry or stab somebody. Probably
Where is
both.
he, by the way?
On the top chair.
Ah, yeah.
I am just creating
I'm
a
gonna place
token
him there.
to place them in.
I'm gonna manually place him there.
Yes. I want you to images. But yes, he's
Good.
waiting for someone to say something.
I guess.
It's great.
I don't know what to feel right now.
Oliver
Ah.
actually said, "How are you feeling?" Very confused.
And you watch as they look to Tobias. I thought you had explained them. Explain to them. Yes, that's the correct way you use words. So, welcome. I hope you all received the letters, and that's why you're here, not just here trying to kill me. Right, Mr. Ghostman? And you just watch as Tanner slowly lowers the gun with the most what the fuck expression in his face and starts to take steps back to his place.
No.
That puts common sense into you. This. Oh God.
I am more afraid of the enemy than common sense, yes.
Good. Good.
And he makes his way back.
So, I guess since you seem to be a better explainer than the literal war criminal here, why are we here?
Many reasons, Jana.
Okay, name the most important one.
And you see
Or top three. Top three. There you go. How about that?
you see they start like just doing that shy anime girl of finger pointing to finger pointing.
Or, like the second most important one.
Top three.
Top 3. So, the Holy Grail War. The second one is the Great Merge, and the third one is how you're going to kill me.
Whoa, hold on. What?
What?
Oh, you
Okay, this is
asked.
something interesting.
You asked,
mean-
didn't you?
What?
I mean,
Let's go
Just-
sequentially.
The first one.
Start with number 1.
Oh, that is not for me to say. That is for Mr. Tobias over here.
Oh, my disappointment is immeasurable.
the what war?
Yes, the what war. But first, let's go and start our dinner, shall we? And you all watch as on top of your empty plates, there's just that cartoonish lid is placed on top of it. And they just say, open up. It will be whatever food you want. The ones you desire most. So I need to place them.
I don't.
There we go.
I don't.
I have a question for you.
Yes, Oliver?
Oh, no, GM.
Ah,
Sorry.
yes.
At what point would he have been given over to the Rose family? At what age, I mean?
He probably was like under 4. So like
His food turns into a dish that he ate prior to going to the Rose family, that he summons from some dark corner of his mind full of cobwebs.
it's just like baby paste.
Jackson will eat calamari.
Calamari. Also, Jinto just is placed between table and doorway.
Or is it
my
calamari? I
Jiro,
forgot.
Jiro is definitely like keeping one eye on Ginto.
Mhm.
Sorry, Ginto, because it's a J.
Yes.
Like he's like, I'm fucking watching you, motherfucker.
So, I want Oliver to make me an insight check with disadvantage.
I'm not good at those, but I'll try.
Just have to try.
You just have to believe.
Enjoy.
Let me just.
Average.
Whoops! There is a way too big of a combat tracker. Let me just place it over here. Yes.
Ooh, I've got the perfect check to add. To
You're
my
actually right. It probably would have been baby paste. He does not turn this into baby paste.
But
I don't
yes,
know what the fuck it turns into.
You grab some image of a piece of candy that you like to chew on as a baby. With a 10, you notice that the two people that look at your plate with any sort of interest are Chloe and Elliot.
Hmm.
As Tobias opened the lid, you just see a whole complete roasted chicken.
Jiro has duck on his.
And he
Hey God!
immediately.
It's an emotional support duck.
Is it? No, it's an unalive duck.
It doesn't support anyone anymore.
No, it's living. It's just sitting there.
It's just a
Oh my
duck.
God.
Tobias just pulls up a chicken wing and starts gnawing on it.
Gianna just very carefully lifts up the lids of hers, quickly closes it back. Nope.
Wait, no, don't like this.
No. You should know this.
Yeah, you, from the other side of the table, they open up and it's normal, like, food. You'd see some Russian-specific food for the contractor. Not anything that would surprise you all on the other side, besides the fact that Elliot does not remove the lid. He just stands there.
Is he not gonna take like a AA battery out of the fucking plate?
No, he just prefers not to open the lid. So, after that, Virgin will open their arms. Go on, enjoy. I know it's just magical food, but I hope it has some of the flavors that you were expecting. And to be fair, it does. It tastes good enough.
Gianna won't eat anything for right this moment.
Correct.
Jiro will like close the lid again, then open it again, hoping it's something else. And like, I guess I want fucking sushi. I guess.
It's sushi. It's been a while since you had sushi.
Wait a fucking.
Jiro gestures to sushi at fucking-
Ichika.
Ichika?
yeah. Sorry, my brain has not been remembering names today.
Is it just like
At
food?
Ichika.
Food? Home food? Like-
So it became another food.
Oh yes, you can eat whatever you want.
So, and he's like scarfs down another like calamari ring. So if I want seconds, and then he just closes it and opens it again.
It's just
like I want.
restored.
Oliver will start munching on the bonbons, I guess,
Yes.
and put the lid back on, I guess. I wasn't exactly that hungry, but these are really good. These are really good.
Your watches, Virgin is just intently nodding. Yes, yes, yes.
So, wait, Oliver, did you put your lid back on the thing on the plate?
Yeah, but I took some of the bonbons out.
So then I'll picture a bottle of White Label and I'll pull the lid off of your plate.
There's just a picture of just a bottle of White Label.
Oh, why'd you do that?
Go on.
He pours himself a glass,
Yeah.
like a full fucking glass. Like he's gonna get punch drunk. No, he's not. But he will sip at it.
Yes.
Jiro looks at them like, seriously, guys, come on. Opens the thing, and it's like a full bottle of sake.
He's actually going to sip at it, and this is going to be his coping mechanism, and he's gonna become a lot more vocal.
Whenever shit happens, I will just drink. And it will go away.
Gianna's just staring at her closed plate, reaches over to Oliver's, thinks of like a heavy scotch, or actually she'd be think of like a nice port wine or something. Grab that and just drink from the bottle.
Jesus.
Oh damn! She's upending him.
Yes.
I'm Catholic and Italian. I'm pretty sure I can drink.
My blood is just tomato paste and
And
wine
alcohol.
Oh wait, olive oil. Don't get it wrong.
and olive oil. Yes, it's somewhere.
What's a food that's like really hard?
Artak.
Ooh, gingerbread knife. Can I make it?
A gingerbread knife.
What do you mean by a
Yes.
gingerbread knife?
To stab people with it.
A knife made of gingerbread?
Yes.
Sure. You pick it up, it breaks at the handle.
No.
Edmund would just be munching on like some simple pasta dish, nothing too fancy.
So,
Steak.
Virgin will once again speak up.
Steak.
So, and he points to the, like, all of you. I need to congratulate you. You all got here so fast. I sent the letters yesterday, 2 days ago, I think. Sorry about that. Should have done that earlier. But also, you guys got the catalyst at the museum and the replica. That was so cool. And you all just watch as the contractor stops eating, just narrows his eyebrows, looks at all of you.
Starts drinking a lot more.
Jiro starts chugging the sake.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I mean the two
GM.
swords. Yes.
I'm trying to remember how many times have we spoken to the contractor since we got the swords?
Only through sending.
Well,
Like,
how many
like
pending?
like
maybe twice?
three
Uh,
days or so?
Where is my sending notes? Where is my sending note?
At least
Just
2 days.
Checking
not 3.
for lying purposes.
Progress report plus sending. Day 8, you all said that you were setting out to the museum on the next. Setting out to the museum tomorrow. Then on day 9, you said you were attacked by a samurai, saved by Tanner, removed a no camp and a chimera. Then on day 10, you said planning, examining a castle on the island not there before, taking a break to celebrate the holy night before returning to work. Merry Christmas. That is all the information you have transmitted to the contractor.
So 3
Cool.
days worth.
So he's glaring at us now.
Yes.
Is anybody gonna sign it?
At least he still gave information.
In honest truth, we weren't exactly sure what was going on there.
We also never said we were gonna do it.
You all watch as the contractor just says, "Or," and continues eating while glaring at you.
Virgin, I don't even know what a catalyst is. How could we have gotten a catalyst?
Oh, you don't need to know what it is. You just need to have it. And then the grail will do its magic.
What grail? What? I don't even know what swords you're talking. What?
Oh, you know what
You
sorts I'm
know.
talking about. You have
No, no,
them.
no! I am full on deceptioning this shit. I am not proficient in it, but I will deception the fuck out of this.
I mean, if they know who your family is.
They just cock their head at you. Look at... They look at Gianna, who is right beside you, and just full on chugging the wine. Oh, you know. You know, don't you? The two swords. One that you wrapped in cloth.
Are you sure you don't have us confused with somebody else?
They are just expecting an answer from Gianna.
One moment.
What did you say? Oh.
Yep, trying to find a thing. Here we go. Yeah,
Oh.
the mention of the one you wrapped in cloth is just like spits out some drink.
Right? You spit it out. Just a little bit of it lands on the contractor.
Oh,
Wait! Okay, hold on. One thing at a time, please. I don't think I could take any more of today. Okay.
But the night has just begun.
No, you shh. Talk to somebody else, please.
I thought you would be more fun.
I'm the
I'm
fun
having
one.
an emotional crisis right now. Give me a moment. Alcohol
More.
kicking.
Do you want to step outside?
Sorry.
Sure. Little bit of air will help calm my nerves. Yes, sure. Why not?
They clap their
I'm gonna
hands.
teleport you to like a cliff.
They clap their hands, and Jinto just opens the door and places a hand on your shoulder.
I get a full escort too. Taking the bottle with me.
Yes.
So,
you and Jinto are taken outside. We just grab you all. Election mode. Grab. Side.
Okay.
Hypothetically, if we were to indeed know the location of such swords, as you put them, what would they be used for exactly?
You are all jumping the gun too much. Whenever you're finished, we will talk about everything that needs to be talked about. I was just congratulating you.
Still very confused.
He's just eating peanuts and glaring back at the contractor. Whenever he looks at him, he's like, "What? I don't know what you're talking about."
Does,
Continue drinking.
do any of you that are inside speak Russian?
I don't.
I
Let me
just-
double check. I
I
might.
just left, God damn it.
Of course you did.
And curses, I have the comprehend languages, but that's fine.
Yeah,
English,
it's not-
French, German. No, I don't. Fuck.
Yeah, I
I
don't
think I speak I think I speak Mandarin,
Yeah.
Japanese, and
Unless
English.
Russian's a derivative of Infernal, no.
Who
My
knows?
background
I
didn't
just-
give me any languages.
I only know Japanese.
I have English, French, and Greek.
Yeah.
I just
So
bit my lip. Fuck.
so you
I
all
just walked out the room.
you did that on your own. So you all just hear Russian grumbling.
German grumbling back.
But yes, so Virgin will just like in the most creepy but also not that creepy way just stare at you all as you eat and wait for you all to finish. Or at least for the ones that are eating actual meals to finish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
we're-
Jiro's just totally just chugging that sake. Like no little dish. No, he's just chugging it right out of the bottle.
Yes. So while we wait,
Today's the day he becomes an alcoholic.
yeah, while we wait for people to finish eating, while outside, is there anything you want to do, Gianna? Or just like heavy breathing?
It'd be that for a little bit. I forget his name, sorry.
Jinto.
Jinto. Is he
Jinto.
still, does he basically just have his hand on my shoulder at the entire time, or is it just like he's just...
No, it was just for you to stand up.
He's just shadowing me.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is like in melee range of you at all times.
Oh yeah, obviously. I'm gonna test my luck a little bit and just walk.
He will
Just kind of like
walking.
I'm just strolling through the complex.
Yes.
Not any swift manner, just slowly walking and looking around.
Yes.
Walking around like she's gonna buy the place.
Yeah, kinda. And I'll be holding the tikka that Jackson gave me.
I
And
see.
occasionally
Atta girl.
snap a photo here and there while looking at stuff, just kind of getting not any specifics unless something very obvious catches my eye, like, big ass golden door or something. But just getting a general layout of the land.
I see. Make me an insight check.
Okay. Back to skills. Insight.
Jesus fucking Christ,
Okay,
Jinto, why?
Woo! 24.
You are 100% sure that he knows what you're doing.
I have a bottle in one hand and a fucking watch in the other. It's like, yeah.
But as you take a stroll around, you see that this is just a medieval castle. There are Eladrin going about, just tending to the grounds, and that's it.
Are there any guards, if I may ask? Is there anybody that's very specifically stationed to stand watch over a specific part?
In the specific part, it would be inside, not in the ground. More like, when you walked in, you passed through a throne room. Like, you would see guards there, but outside, not really. Just on the outer perimeter walls, there are some guards patrolling.
Okay.
And they all seem to just use bows and arrows and swords. Like, no gun, no rifle, no nothing.
Are all the individuals here Eladrin?
Yes. I mean, you don't really know if they are all Eladrin because some are white, some are like bluish, like ice. Some have different shades of brown and yellow and green because Eladrin, all 4 seasons and stuff.
But they're basically the same elvish that we've seen. There's no like humans, dwarves, or whatever. Okay. Then after a little bit of not really testing in individual rooms, just wandering the general complex, then after maybe 10 odd minutes, then she'll wander back slowly to the thing. She's probably not going to get anything out of the samurai, so she's not going to bother.
Okay, I will put you 2 back. Oh god, Jinto, come back. Oh god, he's getting stuck in the walls.
He moved too fast.
Well, the channel's gone. Edmund probably would have sent some kind of mental, test towards Morwell.
Yes.
Basically just yelling at him, do you happen to know this figure? Looking over at Virgin.
when they show up, she would have just been in shock for a moment, and then she would say, "It's not an uncommon name, but this one specifically, no. But I mean, my people sometimes have insect-like features, but that doesn't mean that I know them. I mean, you can't expect like a president to know every member of their country by name, I guess."
Of course. Just curious how notable this figure might have been. That gives
But
me all the info I need.
whoever they are, to be here for long enough to be able to have casted this spell and make it permanent, yeah, you shouldn't mess with them. At least not for now, I guess. I'm not quite sure I have seen any of you produce any sort of magic near to this.
They're back.
So
Like,
Virgin, if you allow me to call you Virgin.
Yes,
how
yes,
long
of
have
course.
you been on? How long have you been here?
oh, you mean
If you
on
if
this side? Yes.
like yeah.
Oh, I think it's been around a year. I was just hopping around, doing whatever I do, and I was going to use one of my portals to just, traverse as you do. And I got here, somewhere around these islands, I think. And boy,
Jiro nods as they say as you do.
as you do. And boy, was it weird. I immediately start like feeling my throat close, and my skin was weird, and it started itching, and I felt like I had difficulty breathing. It was all kinds of trouble. But then they will point to Tobias with both hands. This young gentleman decided that he would give me a fruit. And when I ate the fruit, everything was fine. And also now I am apparently a dad apostle, whatever that is.
Do you know anything about dead apostles?
He told me they're like vampires, and I know what vampires are.
Yeah, I was gonna say they are very similar to vampires. Only in some versions, like in some ways they're sort of worse than vampires, but it depends.
Don't say that.
So you're a vampire now?
I guess. Did you know that?
Well, like not worse in the like mean sense, but like in like they're more powerful sense.
Oh,
So it's like worse dealing with them.
oh yes, yes. It has helped my magic a bit. Yes, because apparently the vampires here take their energy from the world, which is a neat concept.
Only the strongest of the Mages Association or the church tend to take them on after all.
Oh, so that's why Tanner's here. I thought he was just a ghost. And Tanner's
The
just
apostles,
he was
they
just
tend to be very anti-human. So
he was just like eating beans on toast. And then he just looks
he
at
is
Virgin.
British.
What a freak.
He just looks at Virgin. The like beans falling out of his beans on toast into the plate. Just making him.
Disgusting.
Oh, that's very interesting. I was just, here for a while, so I decided to not really interest myself. My people, I don't know if you know my people, we live for like centuries. So I thought that maybe staying here for a while was okay, so I didn't bother with learning everything.
I see.
But yes, the magic here. Oh, you don't call it magic. You call it magecraft. Whatever. It's very weird. It started like draining me, but then I drain it back now because I'm apparently a vampire. Anyone that wants to can like roll an Arcana check.
Would I be
Yes.
back at this point for this conversation or no?
Arcana for
Sure.
what?
Just a thing.
Okay.
In general? Okay, why
Edmund,
not?
you
I
get
don't
a-
really know it, but I'm not gonna laugh. I already know it, but I'm not gonna roll for it.
Escalate!
That's a 24, Oliver. Edmund, you get an inspiration.
I rolled a
Wait, no.
natural 20.
Yes. And that was the highest. 24.
No, Gianna's was the highest.
No,
Oh no,
you're-
that was insight.
No. You two have the same skill. 24 on both. So you can't quite place it, but you've heard somewhere that one of the big old vampires, the big old dead apostles, that one of them was a forest for some reason. But yeah, that's as much as you can gather.
That one of them was a forest?
Yes.
Good old Forest of Inish.
Mm-hmm.
They're terrifying.
There's just a fucking vampire forest, man.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
A literal
It's in
vampire
the
forest.
Amazon, I think.
That sounds terrifying.
Yes. You know how that happened? Earthquake
wanna
killed the dude and let his body rest on a tree that sucked blood.
Yeah, it was, a lot of the apostles, like the true answers, there's just the DAA. They just came about by accident.
Yeah.
As okay.
A lot of fantasy amount of them did. Like ORT is on that list just because it killed someone.
Yeah. And it's a planet. It's the Willow planet.
Yeah. But well, you don't have to talk about that. That's just it's asleep.
That's for another time.
Don't go to Brazil.
Just don't go to Brazil.
Yeah, Ort's there.
Yep. And
You are
things will
coming
go
to
better.
Brazil.
We're coming to Brazil. Oh no!
Yes, as Gianna just sits back down, processing this information that she's hearing from the tail end. So, well,
Since you all seem to have finished, I guess I can start by explaining a little bit more of myself.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
when I got here, and I realized that I was dying, after speaking with Tobias for like a little bit, I realized that I wasn't from here, and that here is not home. Apparently, my home is the reverse side, or whatever that means. And there are like, and they start to make like stacking motions with their hands. There are like different textures, and I live in one texture, but now I am in another one. And apparently there are people that want to make the two connect. And they look at Tobias, who is just nodding and smiling while chewing on a bone.
Does the name Lord Neverember mean anything to you?
Oh yes, they were an old man. I think they're dead. They should be dead, right?
Sure, let's go with that. What do you know of him?
He was just the king of a place never winter. Yes.
I see.
Yeah, we found like a tomb. There was like a vampire in the tomb. Like it was like He had, like,
Oh,
very
yes.
dark skin.
That was Chirstmas. Yes. I'm very sad that you all killed him. But I guess that's life.
To be fair, he was trying to kill us, so
Yeah, he was weird. I made him. You know, like vampires make other vampires. I made him.
I
why?
see.
Should probably start some screening process
Just
for that.
tucks the vampire blood further into the bag.
uh, uh, you know, when I said that when I came here, things got weird in my body. He was also going through the same thing, so I just helped him.
Yeah, you gave him a nibble.
Yes, it was weird. Like,
So
his body went limp, then it came back. It was weird.
So you're getting some sort of arcane sickness from being here, I suppose?
Yeah, how can I express this? I think that the world here has less magic, so it starts to take it away from me because I have too much. I think it's something like that.
An equilibrium.
GM,
Yes.
You're not supposed to be here. So
have I
let's
ever
reject
felt sick?
No,
Hmm.
you grew up as a weird shape-shifting human your whole life.
Hmm.
This is something that as the gears start turning in Jackson's head, this is probably something that like people that are very intertwined with magic would feel, not just someone that is descendant of something magical.
Hmm.
Like, for example, how Morwell says that she can't really interfere that much because she lacks access to magic here.
Hmm.
So, yeah, you all remember that gnoll that came from the purple portal in the temple?
Yep.
Yeah.
He knows too much. He
So-
must go.
So yeah, they also like crossed the portal trying to. I don't know if they're trying to get here, but they did. And then, if you hadn't killed him, he would probably die in like a couple weeks. I felt that I had like at most like tops a week, and then I would just, I don't know, evaporate. It was weird.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is we could have left them alone and they would have all died on their own.
Not the nose. The nose are fine, but more like the ones that can use magic and stuff.
Oliver's
see, I
gonna
see.
like look at Chloe and just see her reactions to all of this shit.
She's just like straight faced.
Does she seem to understand everything that's going on? Does she seem to surprised at all?
Make an insight check with advantage.
Do you mind me
Doing
just
fine.
taking a tiny little bit of advantage from your omniscience?
Oh, I'm not omniscient.
What,
I just like you all.
Oh, okay, cool. Do you know if there's like any more like gnolls around, just on the islands in general? I do wanna finish the job.
Oh yes, your thing with the Mr. Mato. Yes. Nose. I don't think I've seen any nose. But there was something that happened. I think last night, somewhere south of here. There was like big tremors and stuff, almost like an earthquake, but it was very centralized. And I haven't gone there to see. I don't really leave.
Hero nods. I say.
Oliver, with your 9 insight. Whenever they were talking, she was just nodding along. When they said they were from the riverside, she will just have given the slightest raise of eyebrows, then return to normal. She's either aware of everything, and that bit was news to her, or she isn't aware of everything, but that one was so out of the box that she expressed a reaction.
Hero doesn't know shit about the side of the world, so he's good.
Yeah. So let me just dial it back a little bit because it will go into the great merge that I had said before, and also the thing that Tanner wants to speak with y'all. So, You know, textures and stuff. Reverse side is one texture. We're here in another texture. If you like when they touch, it's just a normal thing that happens, like meteor showers or like a hurricane. They're just natural phenomena. Apparently, I really like the word phenomena. I love it when Tobias told me that. But
Oliver
yes,
takes a drink every time he says phenomenon.
phenomena.
Fucking drinking game now.
But yes, so like it happens all the time. What the great merge, as people call it, is that there are some people here and some people in the reverse side that wanted to just stay touchy or to just converge into one. And that's not really natural. So, yeah.
It's probably not a good idea. It sounds like
Oh.
your world would start losing its magic as this world starts sucking it up.
Or it would flood. That can also happen. We
I
could
think
just,
it seems just like a bad idea to shove two worlds into each other.
Yeah,
Kind of unhealthy, yes.
you go watch as Elliot speaks up. Yes, that would cause many problems. It would also risk the health of basically everyone that is not a magus, or that knows about this world, or has any magic, or any circuits in them. The overflow of mana would probably make us go extinct.
Mass extinction. It gets better and better.
And the
So I'm all for that not happening.
Yep. Same.
Another long sip from bottle.
I forgot the name of the dude. Apostoles. Will just clear his throat. Well, yes, it could lead to problems. Don't you think that this future could hold promises of not having to live in secrecy, of mana being accessible to all, to not be just privilege of the magus?
Oh,
No,
sure.
Privilege.
It's plenty
Yeah.
plenty of things to not be secret about when 98% of the population is dead.
Of course,
You
you
don't
don't
have to worry about being secret anymore.
You don't
Yeah,
need
you
to
don't
keep
want- you-
secrets when
that's
you're
exactly
by
that.
yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you would definitely be able to do whatever you want. It's just that everyone else would be dead.
No, I don't mean it like. I not mean it like that. I mean, if the magic is overflowing, maybe some people with latent magical capabilities, with their circuits maybe not fully complete or completed but untapped, would start to feel the mana, and mystery as a whole would increase as creatures from the other side, the reverse side, would start to populate our world and create myths and legends, and that would grant us more magic.
The
And
only creatures I've seen from the other side are those dark elves and the gnolls, and they haven't been very friendly towards us at
the
all.
chimera that
Also-
turned to bite our face off. Yes.
Or any other humans nearby.
Not to mention that most people will die before that ever comes to pass.
A question.
Oh,
What I know, DM,
I see.
for what I know, anything about the standard human having like magic circuits type deal. Is it just do we all have some sort of latent magic circuits, or is it just maguses who
It's
have
like one in a million.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not a
okay.
common occurrence, but at the same time, not everyone that has it is a magus. So, like, there are people out there that could
Like,
just randomly
Like Kirai.
magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's very much not everybody has like
It
a
would
latent
be
circuit that are
like
waiting to be
a
activated. It is a very special
yeah.
thing.
It would be like a
It-
mass selection.
Yes.
I
Also,
remember
about to make
Shiro,
a-
Shiro doesn't actually have magic circuits. He turns his nerves into them.
Yes.
And
So, like there are other
yeah,
ways to
that's-
create magic, but yes.
I feel like this would be on brand for Jackson.
Yes.
it's just they're painful. Really,
They're
really
just-
painful.
Yes.
So we make everyone a magus, and then nobody dies. Yeah.
Impossible.
And
No,
objectively
no,
impossible.
many people will die.
If you just there's too many things that would stop that. The counterforce, including I don't know what's the
What's the counterforce?
that
One
was
died.
that was Nyx. That
Yeah.
was Nichka.
Oh,
What's it like?
yeah, I can't say anything about that. But yeah, there's too many things to stop that. Just not even including
I mean,
the
just
church, the association,
Yeah.
the
Atlas,
process
So
of being
you
anything.
magical crest
So
from
you-
anyone.
one person to
so
another
you
is
want to
different.
increase mystery by killing millions of people.
Not millions,
Billions.
billions.
No, I do not intend on murdering anyone. I'm just saying that if the planes touch and the magic starts to slowly, not immediately, overflow, and we have creatures like our wonderful host who can and will, and they look to Virgin like with a confirming nod of, huh? Help into the merging process and explaining how their world works to us lowly beings with basically no magic.
Ah, so then everyone dies slowly, and we don't have to feel bad about it. I see.
No. He has a point there. There would just be a new problem. I don't think I have to remind anybody of what happened just a few years ago. How a simple, we'll call it a miscommunication, for simplicity terms,
That's a pretty
God.
big miscommunication.
turned everybody against each other. This?
Oh,
I just don't think that there is any level of process that would not cause some sort of mass cataclysm.
Beyond a
Mm,
shadow
either.
of a doubt, this is a bad idea.
At
Yes.
that, Chloe will turn to Virgin. Our wonderful host. You seem to be, or at least claim to be, from the river side. God, my throat hurts.
You don't have to, it's fine, don't worry.
No, it's just like
Wait.
there's something in my throat. Maybe it's just heat
Oh.
and I'm dying, but it's fine.
do it.
She just says, you claim to be from the river side. Would you be interested in perhaps facilitating the process? And they change their posture to a more reflective one. And after a while, I mean, sure, why not? People here helped me. Why can't people from my home help you? We can do it slowly, like I did.
There's just a small problem. All right, then how well can any of us keep the very fabric of reality stable?
At that point, that makes for a great point of interception. Tobias will just say, "Well, it's where I enter," and they
Oh my
and they
God.
pull out from like a bag that they have at the side you know, like those teacher slash archaeologist bags that are hanging to the side. Just
Satchel.
pulls it open.
A satchel.
They're called satchels. Now I know. He just pulls it open and places in front of everyone in the middle of the table. This thing. Is this one I have the picture? I think. No, I don't. I am
He didn't
amazing.
have the picture.
I don't have
Have
the
we
picture.
seen it?
It's a cup.
Have we seen it before?
It's the exact same cup that you see every night on your dreams. He just places a golden chalice, the Holy Grail.
Oliver gets up from his chair and stumbles backwards, hopefully not into the samurai right now.
He just holds you so you don't fall. Like gently with a hand on your
Jiro,
back.
like,
Looks
0
behind him and
points.
says, "There. It's empty, yes?"
He just picks it up, turns it upside down, shakes it. Yes, of course it is.
Oliver sits back
that's the
down.
mud grail. That's the mud grail.
The mud grail? What do you mean
The
by mud
spider
grail?
grail.
You mean the spider grail?
No, the mud grail. No, it's not. That's not the important thing right now.
Afraid of a few
Tobias?
Hijika wants to.
He just
Hijika wants to kick
he
Jiro,
just-
but he's too far away.
He just shrugs. Y'all must be vibing some hard drugs, I guess. Well,
It's an inside
No,
joke.
like it's more like every time I sleep at night, I get this dream.
Let's.
That's
Jiro's
so-
too far to
Hold on,
kick.
Jiro.
there.
I'm sorry. I'm going to interrupt you. I'm so sorry, Jiro. But what the fuck?
Edmund does go for the kick on Jiro.
Good job.
good
You
job.
have to roll a hit.
Out of character funny is
I don't
that
think-
reliquary that costs 500 gold.
I don't think you
No,
can
it's not a
dodge him.
reliquary.
I mean, a holy grail would count as a reliquary. Let's be real.
No, because the reliquary
reliquary
is
is a
the thing
box.
where he would place the grail inside.
What if you place a
box.
smaller grail inside the bigger grail?
Then it becomes a reliquary.
That doesn't make it a box.
That doesn't make it a box.
It doesn't have to be a box.
Just put a lid
It
on,
does.
and it's a box.
All right, that would work.
You put a
Like a
plate
little-
on top of it. A plate
A
on
little
top of
cardboard fucking sheet.
it. But yes, you
How?
all watch as the same time that Oliver stood up, Woodrow stands up. And Tobias just, you know what you do with like a crystal glass that you just run your finger around the rim and it makes noise? It does that with the grail, but it doesn't make any noise. He's just playing with it. This is why you are all here.
Tobias, for the anonymity of our host, and for the fact that I probably don't get my head chopped off, I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to explain how the fuck you got your hands on a holy grail before I shove this dagger so far into your brain.
You just feel the tip of the this time not the katana but the real nodachi that Jinto uses slightly taps the back of your neck.
I will threaten whoever I want to, samurai. Go fuck yourself. Doesn't even look back at him, just staring at Tobias.
I'm going to need more than 30 seconds, dear. This is going to take a while. So,
Start explaining.
you know, back before the war, yeah, I think it was before the war, I was digging around for some, things that I could possibly sell in the war to make money from both sides. As you
Yes,
do.
most criminal accusations, yes, we know.
So I was in German, and I found some old castle abandoned, and apparently the people that lived there were called the Einsbergs. So, in that castle, I found lots of notes about random things, but there was a note about a ritual that they tried to do once in Greece, like where we are. But it failed because I guess some archer dude decided that he was too powerful for everyone else. that doesn't really matter. But this ritual that they call the Holy Grail War would allow them to recreate the third magic. I don't really know if you know what that is, but it's the reincarnation of the soul. You can just bring people back, I guess, or create bodies for people. That is really weird, but you know, that was what they wanted to do. So this they decided that they should probably not do it again because a lot of people died. Just the participants, but still, a lot of people died. And so they left, I guess. I couldn't find any trace of people living in that castle. It was just an empty castle. So I stole it, as you do. He just takes a sip from a random alcoholic beverage that he produced out of his plate. So, you are all here because you've been invited by the Grail itself. It has magical powers. You see, this ritual that I decided to do, I guess I should explain it. Do you all know what a Holy Grail War is? You,
Enlighten me.
No.
you see that from the NPC side of the table, no one reacts.
Of course.
From the party side of the table, no one reacts.
Used to do it all the time when I was a kid.
Horror.
So, this, and he raises the cup above his head. This is apparently the Holy Grail. You know, the one from the legends that King Arthur was running after. And it can grant you a wish. And he just holds it like above his head, almost as if it was shiny.
Heard that the church has gone after many such things before.
Yes, exactly. You see, when the church goes after things that supposedly grant wishes, they normally never find anything because, you know, it's all bullshit. But this is the real deal. And he just places it back. Don't worry about it, Woodrow. I'm not gonna use it. I'm gonna wait for the thing to finish. Don't worry. But, so, what is this ritual to grant you a wish? 7 people are going to be randomly selected. And I do mean randomly. The Grail chooses whoever it wishes. And in the Einsberg's note, just a side thing, it said that the next one should probably have 3 seats or 3 places reserved to the Mages Association, and that someone from the church and someone from the Mages Association should probably oversee the thing, just so you know lots of people don't die again. And he points at Woodrow, that's why you're here. Woodrow's just completely flabbergasted, like, what?
Who's the Mages Association?
You mean
So
the person you're speaking to?
You're not with it. No.
I am with everyone, dear.
calm down, Gianna.
No, no. That is how.
He points at everyone on his side of the table. Who do you think they are?
It's not like the Mages Association has any requirements to join.
I put in incriminating evidence for you. You started a war which threatened millions of lives, and you just still have a seat?
Yes? Actually, no, I don't have a seat, I'm just overseeing it. But no, they don't know about it, don't worry. And also, your evidence, I mean, sure, you presented it to someone. It didn't get out of their hands.
What do you...
He just winks. I've been following
Slumps
you
back in her
for...
chair.
I've been following you for a long time, dear. alcoholics like fuck.
I just
But let me continue. Let me continue. You can ask your questions later. This is just like a classroom. So, since we have the 3 seats reserved by the Mages Association, the other 4 people are going to be chosen at random. And some already have been. But now you may ask, why are they being chosen? What do they have to do? You see, when they are chosen, a little red tattoo appears somewhere in the body. And that tattoo means that they will control a servant. You know, some people use heroic spirits as batteries or as summons if they are stupidly strong. And we will use those. You see, every one of the 7 selected, which will be called Masters, they are going to summon a servant in one of the 7 classes. You have Archer, you have Assassin, you have Berserker, and you have the Saber, the Lancer, the Rider, and the Caster. Yes, that was the last one.
Caster.
Oliver, make an insight check with advantage, because it's on your mom.
Oh. Let me find the advantage button. One momo.
Because it's on your mom. Thank God it was with advantage.
Yeah, right?
You notice that you are the only one catching up on this slight details that change on her expression. But when he says Berserker, she flinches a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And he then continued. And then, when the 7 masters have the 7 servants, they will, like puppet masters, they will control their servants in battle until all the servants are dead. And when all the servants are dead, the Grail will grant the winner a wish. It's just that simple.
What if,
Nothing's
like,
ever
there's
that
just
simple.
one servant left? Like, they've killed everyone else.
He taps his hand, almost as if to show that something is there, but there's nothing there. You see, the red tattoos, they were originally designed, apparently, so is there in the text of the Einsburns, to be used for the last master with the last servant remaining to order the servant to kill himself. So that all the servants are dead.
This seems like such an arbitrary.
Yes, it's
Who
very
the fuck
arbitrary.
came up with this again?
They were apparently the Einsburns, but I couldn't find any more reference about them even on back at the Mages Association, so they probably just vanished.
They were probably very bored.
So they, why isn't it just like, what's just stopping us from like, yes, what, like, so we just have to like a full-on war rather than we just like have the servants just like stand by each other and stab each other until they're just dead and no one else has to kill each other.
Mr. Who answers your question is Mr. Apostolis. He just says, that would be very counterintuitive. If you want the servants to die, but you wish your servant to live, then why would the other 6 agree that yours would be the last one standing?
I imagine it's, no, I don't know. Like, it seems to be a lot of conflicting ideals, and I don't know. I don't know any of the history.
These are still
behind
Mages
this.
Zero. These are still Mages Zero. There's no one more selfish than them.
Something, our idea is better.
I kind of resent that remark.
Mm-hmm.
Disprove it.
Edmund was going to say something?
The only worry there is if you somehow manage to find seven masters that completely agree on whatever they desire. So
Oh, yeah, it had a
basically
footnote.
impossible.
It had a footnote that if too many masters or servants agree on not killing each other, it will just select the other seven and make them all fight.
So the Grail is.
No, it's not the Grail. It's the ritual that the Ironsburgs created that forces the Grail to do this.
And we're going along with this stupid ritual. Why?
Because I want to see
Because
it.
someone wants their wish granted.
Don't. He leans closer to you on the table, just like full on, elbows on the table, hands on his face. Are you sure you don't have a wish?
I don't need
I
a
imagine
piece of
anyone.
silverware to grant me
I
it.
mean,
Ah,
I mean, I was
yes.
gonna say every person wants a wish. I'm just not very convinced about the cup giving me a wish.
Oh, you see, I don't even know if it's going to work.
What? I just. Okay.
Yes.
Next. Okay. All right. Well, I assume, based on the conversation that we're having, is that most of the people that are being randomly, quote unquote, selected are already here.
You see that Mr. Apostolis nods in agreement with you and turns to Tobias, expecting an answer. And he just says, well, yes, but you see, there are 14 tables on this. There are 14 seats on this table, but I only said about 7. Some of you are not going to participate. That's just life. Again, the Grail chooses at random.
Well, if it chooses at random and they don't wish to participate, then does it just move to another person?
Oh yes, that's why Mr. Woodrow is here. And Woodrow, it's just now slowly sitting back in his chair. You see, when the text said that they should have a church representative to oversee things, this church representative is supposed to take care of the masters that quit too early or that the servants die so that the masters don't need to die. So if you go up to Woodrow and say, "Oh, Mr. Woodrow, I am such a pansy ass, I don't want to participate," he will just take your command seals away. That read to
Kindly
2
return
things.
to your chair.
What? Okay.
So, from what I know, and he starts to like make some calculations in his head.
This isn't.
Um, there are 2 spots left, and there are, I think, 4. Mm, uh, eh, 4 or 5, depending on what we are counting servants to be summoned.
Wait, 4 or 5. So that means 2 or 3 are already here?
They can't be here because they are basically magic, and this is an anti-magic place, but they're here. But don't worry. One of the
Gianna.
people that the Grail selected is at the time doing a spiritual resort spa thing all the way in Japan. They said they will only be here next year, like the end of next year. So you have time to decide if the you had time to decide, or better word, let the Grail decide if you're going to participate or not.
I'd like to make a perception check on Chloe.
Yes.
She would probably have hidden it very well, but it's almost a foregone conclusion that she's a master. He just wants to clinch it and see if he sees any of those aforementioned red markings.
Go ahead.
Yes.
So
I can see that glove on her.
Yep. She's wearing faint white gloves that are almost transparent, but on her right hand there is just like almost a cutout, but it's not really just open. It has a very, very transparent cloth on top, just very thin. And you see clearly drawn on her right hand a symbol that you recognize as the symbol of the Rose family, but it in a tattoo that you've never seen her have. So you just see a red rose on her hand.
I'll keep that to myself for now.
Mhm.
So,
Go on, Gianna. I know you're smart.
what do you have to gain from this? Okay, that's my next question.
Oh, me?
A wish.
I have been trying. No, don't worry. I am not one of the masters. I am just overseeing it.
You just said that you were an overseer. That doesn't mean you get a wish.
Oh yes, I don't.
That doesn't strike me as.
I don't.
What's your angle?
You see,
And how do you know so much about the other side too? That's another thing.
oh, that was just from, talking with Virgin over here.
You turned someone into a dead apostle.
I had a fruit, and I wanted to see what it would happen if a random person that I found on the street ate it. What would happen? And Virgin just places a hand on their chest and how dare you?
So you weren't helping Virgin then?
I was.
just
I just
curiosity.
didn't know that I was.
What?
Your intent wasn't to help him. It was just
turned
curiosity.
Someone into a dead apostle by accident.
Yes. Yes.
Her reaction though.
It was a very fun experience.
Are we sure we should let him hold on to a magical wish granting object?
I don't think we have a choice.
Don't worry. This won't be with me.
Then who will it be with?
He just points at Woodrow with the priest. Woodrow's just like, you know that meme of that guy that is just at a bar, that drawing of the dude just at a bar with his hands on his head, just mouth agape.
Oh fuck.
Yes, that is just Woodrow.
And the more I listen to Tobias talk, it's like the guy, the normal guy, and then at the end he turns into a clown.
Yes.
Yes. But you asked what do I get from it? So, I found this before the war, and then I started the process, because apparently when the Grail War ends, the Grail needs multiple years to complete its process. So I said, okay, let's see where it goes. And during that time, I was just, participating in the war, then trying to run away from the people that wanted to be dead. So I didn't have much time to just, stop and think, what do I get from it? I just did it. But now, since it's so close, I guess I want to see ancient heroes from the past fighting each other? Just going to town?
You just want to see it for the hell of it.
Yes. Gianna, come on.
Ah,
I will say that does sound relatively appealing.
don't encourage him.
See? You know the Japanese, man, and their stories about the samurai. I hope there's at least one samurai.
You have one standing in this room. Was that not enough?
Oh, Jinto would probably be nothing compared to a Ryu. For example, a Ryu Saber.
Observing Jinto's reaction to this.
He just shrugs.
Oh, okay. Well, all right. Then
And now you may ask, oh, Mr. Tobias, how do I get a servant of my own? You use a catalyst and you use a summoning ritual. Oliver, make an insight check with advantage.
Fuck. I'm not good at those!
Fuck you then.
Look,
Yes,
you're the man.
apparently!
what was that, Shade?
Oh,
Never
very
mind, he's
good.
good.
Never mind, he's good. Whenever he says summoning rituals, you see Chloe's eye visually twitch. Like you look at her and her eye twitches, and then she just catches it as if something had fallen in her eye.
Is it like irritation? Like, I
Yes.
would probably know her twitches.
Extremely anger. Extremely
see.
contained anger.
See.
So,
I'm
Okay.
gonna leave the conversation now.
You see, all of the summoning rituals are the same. What changes is the catalyst, and that's why you have the sword that our dear Mato friend wanted so badly.
I'm gonna face palm right now.
You just hear the wooden part of the chair, just of the arm part of the chair that the contractor is sitting on, just give as he crunches onto it.
Yep, definitely face palming. He just Oliver doesn't even try to lie anymore. He just face palms. Like, we're dead.
okay. Well, that
yes.
that explains my hypothesis as to thing. Okay, that's fine. That's cool. Great.
Damn.
Okay. So you're definitely a master then, Mr. Contractor. So let's just, you know what? Let's just pivot this conversation to you, cuz fuck it.
He just
What's our real purpose in this? You sent us on some trip to kill stuff and also find a sword. Shit. What do you want?
Your job had no relation with this at all. I wanted the demonic invasion to end, and now the demonic invasion seems to want to go on forever.
Okay, sure.
Yeah,
Why not?
seems to be the case.
Okay.
I'm not
Just happen-
quite sure he's telling the truth.
You can roll an insight check if you wish.
Insight. Good.
Yeah, I'm not
Yes.
even gonna bother. It's just like she's just overwhelmed at this point.
13. 24. Jackson, you had very few conversations with this man. You know more about him because he has I think he has a contract. Someone put a contract on him more than the fact that you've spoken to him. He just seems angry at the moment. But Jiro, this man is at the same level of anger as Gianna at the moment. If anything else happens, he may just explode.
Kind of want to piss him off,
Can
actually.
I roll a perception on the contractor now that he's probably hand waving and broke the arm off his fucking chair to see if I notice any command seals.
It would need to be on the palm. Actually, he doesn't have anything that would. He doesn't show basically any skin.
see.
Just fingertips and face.
Very well.
And you needed those. Why?
Because the servant I wanted to summon required them as a catalyst. That is all.
Okay.
But since you now have it, it seems that I would either have to buy it from you or take it from you.
Which means that you haven't summoned your servant yet.
No.
I imagine you have a tough time taking them from us.
Perhaps.
Let's please not encourage violence right now.
Oh no, I wasn't
This
speaking about that.
can be settled at another time.
Yes, as many things in this room. It can be settled in another time. And you all watch as when he says that he's side-eyeing Woodrow.
Lots of tension in this room today.
Okay.
As the whole time Burgeon is just like perched on the chair, just looking at you all. It's just so glamored.
So, Burgeon.
Yes?
Oh, dear host. Do you have interest in this war? Are you a contender, or are you just merely like Tobias in wanting to see what happens?
Oh, I don't have a need for a wish, unless the wish would be to just bring me back. Actually, that would be really interesting. Huh. Well, did I think about that?
Oh boy.
Food for thought.
Command seals show up on his
Randomly appear in his forehead.
Virgin, can I ask a favor?
Yes.
Can you materialize me a violin?
Just open and close the lid.
Opens and closes.
There's a violin.
It's made out of
It's playing because it's awkward as fuck in here.
Is the violin made out of food?
And he shows
No.
this motherfucker how to play an instrument.
The whole time Tobias is just applauding you.
God, that's even worse.
Yep.
I hate it.
I hate him.
This man is the concept of being hated.
Yes. And like he's applauding you during your play.
Bad asshole.
That's actually okay because I rolled so badass that I don't think it even bothers.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
So-
It doesn't matter to the music. It just matters to your consciousness.
No,
He's just an asshole.
He's just being an
Okay.
ass.
he's Oliver's actually just going into performer mode, and he's just closing his eyes and just playing. And that's it.
Yes.
Okay.
So,
Yes.
since we're in the topic of possible hostilities, what would everyone here do with their wish? If they had it. About the whole, things that shouldn't touch are touching business.
That would be very, very good wish if you don't want that to happen. Yeah.
But would you want that to happen or not?
I
That's
don't
what I'm
really
asking.
mind. I am fine as I am. Unless, of course, Mr. Tanner there wants to end my existence. I mean, more than he already does.
And what about the others here? I mean, I know pretty much everyone from my side of the table doesn't want that to happen. It's just,
Yeah, I don't really mind.
he'll just sort of like
I will
look up and down the table.
I will probably outlive all of you and the event if it happens. So I don't really mind.
No, as in, like, he wants the opinion of the rest of the people.
Oh, okay. No one even, like, catches your glimpse from the other side of the table.
They ignore you, friend.
Yes. He
Gianna,
asks everyone, what about a wish? No. I'm just not gonna talk.
I already know what my family wants.
Oh.
Gianna just reaches over to Oliver's plate again. Oh, produces another fucking bottle. Takes it.
It's like
Doesn't open it, just cradles it in her arms at this point.
theatrically leans toward Oliver, and what would that be?
That's between me and them.
Ah, you bastards, all of you.
You hear Elliot ask, what would you do if you had a wish?
Ah, that's between me and them.
And who are them?
No. Some very special people.
And you expect us to answer?
You're the one that didn't answer first. Don't expect one from me.
At this point, Woodrow will have been just holding his cross, finishing a prayer. I am terribly sorry, Mr. Tobias. I didn't catch your name. And Tobias will just place a hand on his chest, like full on. Oh, how dare you! Brandaba, of course. And Woodrow just nods. Mr. Brandaba, I am terribly sorry, but I do not think that the church would allow me to hold on to the Holy Grail, if that is truly right. And Tobias just picks up the grail, looks at him. This? Oh, really? You didn't really believe me, did you? This is just a problem. I just brought it for dramatic effect.
Gianna's head just slams onto the table.
The real grail is just mana, I guess. So you don't really have to hold on to anything.
I'm gonna do a funny. So you're saying if I flip this over, and he's sort of like just side-eyes Gianna for a while. You're saying if I flip this over, no spiders will come out of it, right? And he'll sort of just like pick it up and flip it over toward the rest of the table.
Just full on throw the contents of nothingness into Oliver and Johnny.
Fake throw the things on the table, yeah.
Cut you.
She like squirms in her chair.
To that, Tobias will say, "What do you mean spiders? You all said that twice now, and something about dreams."
It's an inside joke. Don't mind us.
I would
Mhm.
honestly say,
Then I'll lay it
Yes.
back on the table.
might want to make sure this whole thing has no outside influences.
About that.
Of course, you fucking idiot.
You know how I said that the Grail takes like a couple of years, like many years, to refill its energy? It was going to take a lot longer. But then whatever this great merge is, it started drawing mana
Are
from
you?
that side as well.
Okay, I was gonna say I was gonna ask if you were just like siphoning magic from like the merge thing.
Yes, apparently
fuel-
it is.
Yeah, that sounds like a second rather than the third.
That makes a lot of sense.
Oliver looks at Chloe and asks, "Did you know it was coming this soon?"
Heh.
Afraid not. I was expecting it to take quite a little longer. And for you to
How
have
much
been
longer?
much more of a grown-up and much more obedient. And she will not answer your how much longer question.
Stays quiet,
And
irritated.
their dreams.
In your lifespan.
And
It will happen in your lifespan. Goodbye.
the thing I'll say on that is, I heavily doubt that it just started drawing mana on its own. Who knows?
Uh-oh.
Might be what might be providing it.
Yes. Virgin believes, and this is Tobias speaking. Virgin believes that there may be people on the other side that want the Great Merge to happen that started to influence the ritual. So, who knows what may happen?
Okay. Okay, you mentioned two other people. One supposedly doesn't know what the fuck's going on, and a second who is not here and on a spiritual vacation.
Yes, they are in Japan. I don't know where in Japan, but they are in Japan. And they said that they would return when the war starts, and apparently, according to them, the war will start in a year. About.
A year.
Yes.
Not at the beginning of next year, but a year from now.
Yeah, maybe they said around Christmas time, so yes.
Oh, okay. Then, new question: if the Grail picks things at random, how? And if two people have been selected that we can confirm based off of some arbitrary bullshit,
Yes.
how? The other five, how do they know? How do we know that we're actually here and not just...
Oh, you know,
Sure.
the command seals, they only show up once once you have been selected by the Grail. Then you summon a servant, and when all the servants are summoned, the war happens.
that selection process.
Oh,
How?
I have no clue. The texts, the Ironburn text, he just pulls loads of sheets of paper, places them on the table. The Ironburn texts don't say how it works. They just said 3 will be from the Mages Association, and that's it.
Then how do you know it's us?
I don't.
And the other two that are not here.
Then
Wait.
No, you see, the powers invested in me, and as my position as the overseer of this next war,
Sure.
they tell me that certain people already have their command seals, other people don't. Some servants have been summoned, other people don't. And soon enough, Woodrow will also have these magical powers imbued by the Grail.
So you haven't answered her question.
Okay.
Yes?
How do you know that we are to be selected?
I don't. I will know when you are selected, if you are.
Then why are we here?
Oh, that was the last thing the Virgin put in his letter. How, you are gonna kill him. Sorry.
Ah,
So, wait, do you just want to know how, or you want to be killed, or
And
what?
then Virgin pipes up. So, when I ate the fruit that Tobias gave me, I had a vision. And all 6 of you were there murdering me. So, yeah.
That checks out, yeah. We were gonna do just that.
Yeah. I don't think Tender
Kind
was
of-
there, though. Who knows what happened?
Well, it's just as a frame of reference, since you seem so nice and considerate. Dead apostles here are very bad. Like, they tend to be mass murderers and eat children and stuff like that. So normally when you hear dead apostle, that's a bad thing.
Oh, yes, like vampires.
Yes, like vampires. So
Yes.
are you doing these things?
No.
He wasn't a very bright Fae, was he?
He doesn't need to be when he's basically just, A
When he's
fake.
basically just vibing. That's it.
Yes, he do be vibing a lot.
Just think Puck when you think of him.
No brain, just floof.
No brain,
Head
just
empty.
vibe.
Head empty. No thoughts.
No thoughts,
No thoughts, just vibe.
just vibes.
Okay, so that immediately can I roll an insight to see that? Probably not gonna get somewhere, but do I believe him when he says he's not killing children or whatever?
I mean,
You
he's
gain an
short at actually
inspiration.
killing children.
You gain an inspiration, and you discover that reading Fae is something that you can't do.
It's too bad I have full inspiration.
Then maybe you should stop fucking using them.
This is the first roll I've had.
So,
Uh,
let me get this straight. Among the things you invited us here for, you asked us to very politely partake in this very stupid ritual that.
Oh, I don't ask you to
You-
do that. That was just info dump.
Right.
The Grey will choose, not me.
So you just saw us in a vision.
Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
it wasn't a
Grey will
weird forest
choose us.
thing. Yeah, it was weird.
Weird forest thing. Okay.
Ah.
All right. Cool.
So,
Pops the cork in the new bottle.
remember when Gianna said vampires kind of kill people?
Yes.
And you remember you made one of them.
Yes. I know he was killing people. I am aware. I'm not dumb. I
Could you-
just don't
Could
care.
you not do that anymore?
You sure? Unless, of course, a friend appears in need and needs to be transformed into a vampire, then I can't really control them, can I?
Well, you
Can
have
I?
a fruit.
Who knows?
You have a fruit that Tobias gave you, and you're just fine, right? So why don't you go find a fruit instead of nibbling on people?
Oh, I don't. I
Well,
just...
then ask your dear friend Tobias to get you another one.
He looks at Tobias. Tobias is like, I don't even remember where I found that, man.
I'm going to kill you.
I know you will. I just going to leave earlier. And with that, he puts his prop grail back inside his bag. Just like massive sheets of paper, puts it back on his satchel. And with that, then he looks at his clock. I guess I should be leaving.
Okay.
Oliver starts clapping.
He bows to the clapping. Thank you. You are all very polite and an amazing audience. I hope we can see each other again when you are all killing each other.
By we, are you including yourself?
Perhaps if you try to kill me, I will fight back. He then takes a couple steps towards Virgin, kisses them on the forehead. You have a good night, buddy. And he starts to leave.
Goodbye, Tobias. See you or kill you later.
I hope so. And he stops at the door that Jinto opened, does another flourish. Merry Christmas! And with that, the door closes.
Happy Christmas.
Fucking New Year, you godforsaken piece of fucking shit.
He does.
Yes,
he
I'll-
is known for playing his namesake.
Yes, I'll say my prayers later. Shut up.
So did you get? I heard you say that he caused the Great.
He didn't cause it. He was a fucking profiteer.
You know,
He was using magic and everything and just giving it to whoever the fuck would pay him.
I see.
Like bad?
At
So
every
the source-
side.
Yeah, that is horrible.
I thought I had plenty of evidence on him. I had his laboratory, documentation, pictures, everything. Why?
You hear Apostoli says, if you had that much information, it would have probably made the rounds. Never heard of him.
It should have. I don't understand why it did.
He might have
I assume
gone to whoever you tried to
connections.
pass with.
That's why you hire capable middlemen to manage your.
Shut the fuck up, Jackson. I'm going to have a talk with people. Okay, good, great, wonderful, fantastic. Okay, so we're just here
Elliot
in a room.
just places a hand on the table, like trying to reach to you. You need a moment. You don't seem to be okay.
I'll have a moment when I'm dead. I'll process later. Okay,
That sounds
so
very unhealthy, but yes.
shut up. Okay, so how do I explain this? Looks at the 4 people in front of her on the opposite side.
Mm-hmm. They all look at your bag.
I'm only going to assume you're going to be a part of the Grail War thing. I don't care how, or don't fuck things up, please. For the love of God.
I don't think our employer wants to fuck things up, as you put it.
You see the contractor point vaguely towards Ichika. As your friend said, we mages do things for our own good. And he nods to you with like, you know that nod that someone does when while they are nodding, they raise their eyebrows to you like, sure, you agree, right?
Yeah, I just, we've had, so many incidents in the past where people, for their own selfish benefit, caused a lot of fucking problems. So that's all I'm asking, is that you be a little bit more selective in what you want to do. Okay, so that, you don't kill the rest of us, or or 3/4 of the population, or whatever.
You worry far too much.
I think I'm worrying exactly the right amount at this point in time.
You all watch as Miss Chloe will get a napkin, slowly tap the napkin against her mouth just to clear everything that needs to be cleared. Place it back on her plate in the correct position that the norms of etiquette require. And turn to Virgin. It seems that I may take my leave, if that is all right. And they just nod. Well, I can't really stop you, but also, you should probably wait a little bit, because we agreed that we should probably wait at least half an hour so that people don't immediately start punching each other in the face outside. She will just nod. I have no intentions of engaging in any form of confrontation with Mr. Tobias. You have my word. And she places the hand with the command seals on her chest and nods a bit towards him.
What about the rest of us?
Well, I guess that's fine then. Well, I will just ask you to wait a little bit once everyone leaves so you don't also fight each other.
Oh, that question was towards Chloe because she very specifically said she didn't have a problem with Tobias.
Yeah, she ignores you.
Oh, good.
I know exactly what she's planning.
And
Joke's on her.
she leaves.
Okay.
Joke's on her. We're never gonna leave.
We're gonna be here
Just live.
for
You're gonna
live.
be waiting outside in the rain for a week. Bitch.
binge.
Exactly.
Look, it's time to sleep over Virgin. What could go wrong?
You could just stay with Virgin. Like he's an all around cool guy.
Cool guy.
Why the fuck did we kill him?
Just play a slice of life game now. Just forget the Holy Grail lore entirely.
For real.
Let's play Catan.
Yes.
I like that game.
Jackson.
Yes.
During this whole time that you've been inside the bounded field, you
Yeah.
didn't feel the presence of whatever it is that controls the list
Yes.
at any moment.
Good.
But now, almost as if like a tiny bit of it breaks through, you feel a name being written on the list.
Do I?
And you immediately get the flash of you and the rest of the group in a forest and Virgin dead.
Do I know what the name is, or do I have to read the name?
It is Virgin.
It is Virgin.
Yes.
Hmm.
Does it say who it's from? Or
Nope,
is it
it's
just...
one of those names that just appear on the list and they are
So-
written in blacky, inky, void ink.
Do I feel it reach out to me?
No, you just feel the list be trampled with.
Updated.
Yes.
So I don't feel its presence anywhere.
You-
That's a fucking bummer.
It's just a sound of ink in paper.
You just get a notification on your phone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your list has been
Basically.
updated.
Ding!
Her message.
You just hear like
Your
a
contracts are
like a pen scribbling on paper coming
Yeah.
out of his pocket.
Yes.
Ah, you did a quick save, I see.
Yes.
Yes.
Quick question, Virgin.
Yes.
Does the food that leaves, is it one of those situations where if the food leaves, it just vanishes forever?
Yeah.
Or is it... God damn it.
Sorry about that. You can
So
eat
even
while
the
you're
food
here.
we ate.
No. It won't just make its way out of your stomach. No. I hope not. Haven't had many
It's kind
guests.
of a bummer to have us go hungry exactly at the same time we walk out of this place.
Yeah, I don't have many guests.
Have you ever went outside?
No.
Ah,
I was outside once, then I made the castle. Now I'm here.
I guess that makes sense, considering you have a vision that we're gonna kill you. That
Oh yes,
seems
as soon as
fair.
I got word of you all, I started to look, and the world outside is weird, very foggy.
Yeah, it's... For some reason, it's doing that.
You seem to
Oh,
be different from most people I've met, Virgin.
probably because you've never met someone like me.
Hypothetically, if we were to try and kill you, would you take offense to that?
I mean, I'm not one of. What can I say? I don't really care much about fate, but if that's what the vision told me, I wouldn't be mad about it, but I would still fight to save myself.
That's fair. That makes
That's a fair point. Yeah.
I don't really mind if that's what happens, but if it's something completely different, it's also fine. I guess. I don't really think about death.
You're too laid back to be a death apostle. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
This is good.
When you say that, you just hear Tanner agreeing with you with like, "I."
Oliver, what's a harder substance I can drink?
Jiro hands you his sake bottle.
Yes.
Just drink.
Sweetheart, the only thing
Oh, this
I
is
know that is
disgusting.
stronger is absinthe.
Ah, yes, a man after my own heart. It was just what I was about to do, and he
Ethyl alcohol.
he unfucking uncovers the plate.
And if you
Takes
want
it.
something stronger than absinthe, I'm pretty sure that Burgeon's imagination is way more cunning than mine.
I could do plain fuel if you want.
You all just hear the contractor say, weak.
I'm not really interested in turpentine, thank you. Drinks
He
from
just
the
smiles.
absinthe, also makes
See-
a face, but continues to sip from both the sake
Jiro
and the
also
absinthe.
just sort of like Jiro sort of like looks to the pilot. Also, no coaches hold for stepping your plane.
Wait, what?
It's- What
the
the
cat's
fuck
out
did
of
you
the
just-
bag!
God damn it!
Hero!
You know this? What?
Jiro!
Why did you fuck?
God damn it! Fucking just drink, Gianna. Just fine. Just drink. Just drink.
Uh,
I hate today.
Jiro also sees as little crinkles form around Elliot's eyes. Ah, worry not about that. It's nothing that Caster cannot fix.
This is one hell of a charm spell.
Charm spell? Oh,
Yes.
oh, you mean the airport? That wasn't me. That was Virgin.
I see.
Wait.
Why did you
hold-
do that
hold
to
on.
us, Bridget?
One moment. Hold on. Back up a second. Caster?
Yes.
Ah.
We met her.
Ah, yes. He
God.
looks.
Fucking Oliver!
He looks at
You
the.
bet- Wait.
He looks at the two people sitting, like, to his right. Sorry if I spoiled the surprise.
Remind me to teach both of you to keep a fucking secret.
But yes.
Jiro smiles a shading grin.
But yes, I am one of the masters. And I did summon Caster to myself.
That's. Okay. That's.
And then he turns to Jiro. Worry not. Worry not. I have a vested interest in your group.
Oh?
Can you explain it a little less more?
Sorry. I would spoil another surprise.
Don't worry, John. I'm sure our servant will be strong as well.
Assuming we get picked, did you not hear that it was random?
I mean, yes, but we should at least try, don't you think?
What-
I mean, half of
How do we increase the odds that we are randomly chosen? Other than
by
killing
choosing
every
to
single
participate.
other option.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
if you
I
remove
think
yourself from
just-
the pool of people being picked, that just kills your chances of being
What?
picked. I would say.
It's random across the board. There were no
I don't think
specific...
it's entirely random.
I believe.
I mean, since we know about it, I think it's likely going to choose us.
Okay, sure, we might have a slightly higher probability. I'll grant you that much, but at the same time, what's stopping it from choosing somebody halfway across the world? Or
Nothing,
just
I suppose.
Or another one.
Don't you just have a little faith, Gianna?
This is
I
what
have-
Mother was grooming me for.
Beg pardon?
Amazing drop.
We've had this conversation. Yes,
we have had this
I believe
conversation.
this is what we were talking about. Yes.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, this kind of fits all the little pieces in together.
See, I told you we were meant to be.
She has tells when she gets angry, and her second to last comment kind of gave herself away.
Fucking
Okay,
human, wasn't it?
she's a master too. Wonderful. There's there's 2 people. Great. Okay. No offense, Mr. Elliot, or I'm having a moment.
He nods, and the contractor says, "Right. You know
Oh
I am
my
a
god.
master. There is no need
He
to
is a
hide
master?
it." What did you
You
ask?
just
What did he say?
You said, "You know that I am a master."
yeah, I
So
had
he
I
did
can't-
summon a servant.
No,
He
he's
didn't
just
know
a
it.
master.
Because
He
we
has
fucked
chosen
him
to be a
over.
master.
He wants the servant that we
wants
have
the
the
servant.
catalysts for.
Oh, we kind of
Yes.
cucked him on that.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, he won't be a master. Doesn't mean that he won't be a master. Just that he didn't get the servant he wanted.
Okay, that's
We get the
It just-
anime screaming lady. Fuck you.
hold
The
holds out
animes-
hand towards Apotheos. It's just like something you want to share with the class.
Looks at you. It seems that this ritual is quite secretive. I do not understand why these other 2 compatriots decided that perhaps giving away their position as masters would do them well.
Mm.
So, master by omission. So 4. Got it.
He just smiles and nods.
Great.
Okay, cool, fantastic.
So we know for sure that at least a quarter of the people taking place in this ritual are fucking psychopaths. No offense.
Just make sure that you count your numbers correctly. They said there were 3 seats reserved to the Mages Association. You have already singled out 4 people that are all part of the Mages Association in one way or the other.
No, she said a guaranteed 3.
Yes.
The other
Guaranteed
people-
3. There could be
Guaranteed
more.
3. Guaranteed 3 from the church.
No, from the Mages Association. The church is asked to
Overseer.
someone from the church is made to overseer.
Yes.
Well, 3 are guaranteed from the Mages Association. The other
The other 4 are
gotcha.
random. Yes.
But they
Gotcha.
could also be from a Mages Association.
Yes, I just
Yeah.
want you
Yes.
all to make sure that you're not going paranoid after things that, shouldn't cause you paranoia, and you should focus on the one things that should cause you paranoia.
I mean, to be fair,
What is a good mage if not a paranoid one?
A conscious one?
I'd say empathetic, but we all know what happens to them.
They die,
Ugh.
like the rest of us.
Yep. Just sooner.
we all die.
And with that, he pushes himself off the table. He makes his way towards Virgin, to our lovely host, and he plucks one of the gems out of his necklace, places it in front of Virgin. Unfortunately, inside of your little domain, it will not work. However, if you go outside, there's some magic in it that you should probably study. And with that, unless interrupted, Jinto will open the door and he will leave.
Jinto?
Jinto will open the door for him to leave.
Ah. What a bitch. You give him a gift that says, go outside, you fucking idiot.
Touch grass. When he gets outside, the gem explodes in his face. It's just glitter.
He'd probably enjoy that.
It's
Look, it's
a
still
fucking
hard.
gem of fireball.
It's a
Just
gem
fireball.
fireball. It just explodes.
Well, it's a gem of meteor swarm, obviously.
It's actually a 3rd edition spell called Explosive Runes that explode when they're red.
Amazing.
Chris, why did you do this?
Do what?
This movement. This weird ass movement.
Oh, I was like fucking around with the avatar, and like by accident I pressed the button on my mouse and it like solidified.
It did it. Yes.
Okay.
The contractor will say, "Well, I was going to leave. I was going to leave, but now I guess I'm going to stay for a little while." So, how did your little incursion to the museum go?
We almost died.
As well as most do.
You almost die in all museum incursions.
That's 1 for 1 so far.
I mean, every museum I've ever been in, I've nearly died.
Of boredom or in general?
That's
Sad.
actually the first time I've been in a museum and I've almost died.
He just places like
Museums,
2 fingers on his forehead on the culture.
museums aren't that bad, guys. They're full of so many interesting things. You
Wait, I'm
just-
not uncultured. I said that was the first time I almost died at a museum.
Yeah, he's just
Listen, the last time I was in a museum, I rated it.
yes.
You mean this last one, right?
No, I'm talking about one before that.
Oh my god.
Jiro shrugs.
Yeah, we
War is war is war.
Sweet.
don't have much to worry about. He's not British. We'll be fine.
Worry not, I will find myself a replacement. I hope that you enjoy, knowing that I already know who your servant will be. If you are to be.
Assuming if we're even picked.
Yes.
And if we even use it. But no hard feelings, sir. We still contracted to do the whole kill the demon incursion thing.
Oh yes, I do expect you to do that. Apparently,
Okay, good.
a second group that I had contracted, as I had stated previously, I did contract other groups and they all failed. Apparently, in the next island that the Argo would that the Argo would travel to in its pathway through the Isles, has some form of cult to this demonic invasion. And that's where all of
Virgin?
my groups
Heretic.
have perished and failed.
Virgin, would you happen to know anything about this?
I mean, that's probably going to be a group of people that worship things that are outside of their knowledge everywhere in the world, right?
Yes. But do you have any knowledge
Shrugs.
of this specific one?
No. I've been in this island the whole time that I've been not on the reverse side. Do you guys call it just the side? Why is the other one the reverse one?
Because
Well,
it's
this
not
is-
this one.
No,
this is
Because we're very arrogant and egocentric, that's why.
No, it's just that the world revolves around us.
Exactly.
I think it's more so just that they're two sides of the coin, so the one that's not this one is the reverse.
So if I go back, do I call this one the reverse side?
Probably.
I suppose so.
Sure. If you
Depends
can
who
go
you're
back.
talking to.
Or you could fuck with them and just call it the side.
Oh,
The right side of the world.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. But if I call it the right side, people are going to want to come here. I don't think
No,
that's good work.
They wouldn't. They would.
Otherwise, they could actually survive here for more than about a week.
But then I
They-
could trick people.
Virgin, I have a question for you.
Ichika was, please, sir, may I have a word?
Just the thought of dragons coming in for like a day, then dying,
Immediately
but
dying.
causing problems. They'd
Immediate
still be there for a day.
heart attacks.
Yes. But yes, Oliver?
What is all this mist covering this island?
Um, You know, it was misty here when I got here. So I thought, why not? It must be the original state of things.
So it wasn't
So you
caused
don't
by
know.
you.
No, it's not. You know that fruit thing? It gives me some weird magic, and I guess I influence the world around me. So it can be me. I don't know.
It's not
Okay.
like
As
you
I
know,
said,
you go outside to see it.
yeah, I I only started looking outside when you all showed up, and it was as foggy as I remember it being like when I got here. So I thought, huh, maybe it just doesn't change.
Hmm.
The
Okay.
contractor says, would you be interested in seeing it changing? For example, in a different season? Virgin just looks up to the sky, actually just the roof. Um, sure. And the contractor starts to describe like how how the isles look and feel during like summer. Then he stops himself and changes it to winter because it's technically winter. And Virgin just gets interested in the conversation and loses themselves for a bit in thinking and asking questions, and probably to Oliver would know more about it than the contractor does. But like he starts to describe how it looks in winter, and then the contractor says, "And with that, I shall take my leave. And if the world outside is less foggy and more wintry, I will let your guards know so they can pass the information back to you." And unless interrupted, Chinto will open the door for the contractor to leave.
Careful going through the forest.
I hope there isn't a forest outside.
Mm. He's more so talking with the contractor in hopes Virgin would overhear this.
You watch as Virgin just like tips their head to the side. I didn't see any forest.
Oh, it's a very dangerous place. You don't want to walk through the forest. Especially not, what was it, night or day?
It's nighttime.
No, in the vision.
Oh, the vision?
Yeah.
It was daytime.
Especially not. I suppose both night and day are dangerous inside forests. Very high chance you die.
Make a deception check.
He's more so like just taking the piss out of him.
Yes. But you need to understand, they are a child.
This
Yes.
is an actual child with godlike ability.
Yes.
Yes.
23, I see.
It's called. You know the piece of clothing that I am wearing.
Yes.
It has a name for a reason.
Oh. And what is its name?
Oh no, I wasn't talking to Bert.
OBS decided that I died for a second there. Amazing.
Beautiful.
But it's back. Okay.
Magic of technology.
Yes.
Yay.
I love the fact that Jackson has a skill that is called too much shit on my sheet.
Yes.
But yes, you see,
My sheet's just very simple.
they just turn their head. Huh. I guess that's the forest where I die. So I'm not gonna go there.
That would probably, yes, lengthen your lifespan quite a bit. Just out of curiosity, what was this? What was it? A vision that you saw?
Yes, a vision.
And
What do you want to know?
as much. Tell me about it.
I don't want to tell you about it.
Why not?
You were there killing me. The more information you have, the easier it will be to kill me.
What if I told you I was inside your head, and I knew exactly what you saw?
And you were probably stronger than anything in this planet.
So, you could tell me if I already know.
If you already know, then I don't need to tell you.
True, but I wanted to get your point of view.
My point of view is that I don't want to tell you because I don't want to die.
Why not? What's wrong with taking a stroll through the forest and
What?
all of a sudden getting killed by a
Jackson,
pack of 6
what
people?
is your point in this conversation?
Don't worry about it.
I will
I'm
worry about
worried.
it.
Guys.
The only two people that I don't have a problem with right now are Ichika and Edwin. You three, I have a problem with.
Wait,
Why is
what?
that?
Gestures to
discuss it
Elliot. Plane
later.
stabbing.
He raises a hand. You stabbed my
About
plane.
that,
Listen,
it was an accident.
Listen,
How
it
does
started
it accident-
instantly
How do you-
enough. I
How
went
do you accidentally stab
outside.
a plane?
Jiro tripped.
I mean, you could have stopped that sentence at Jiro. That would have been explanation enough.
I-
it was a great time for everyone.
Everyone on the table nods.
A plane? Okay. Whatever.
It wasn't our intent to stab the plane. It was just our intent.
What do you
to...
mean? What?
I'm
We
sure
were
it was
following the freaking plane because it was
So you
suspicious.
stabbed it?
On foot?
I
mind you.
didn't stab it. The stabbing happened as we were collecting intelligence while invisible.
I will
And
not
then-
take blame for the stabbing of this plane.
So, Elliot, I
yes.
might
The stabbing was all my idea.
want to apologize for our three impulsive idiots here.
Oh, worry not. I am used to impulsiveness. I used to have a little brother once.
I was honestly not planning on the stabbing of the plane.
Oh, no,
that was
all me.
completely unchoreographed.
If it depended on me, there would be no plane stabbing, yes.
Just shooting it then.
No. you
No?
could no, we were about to leave, and then all of a sudden this guy comes out of the forest and is like, oh, I'm going to stab this plane.
You
You
know,
mean to tell Go ahead,
that's the one believable statement you've said.
I just you mean to tell me with this straight face looking you square in the eye that you didn't account for Jiro running forward into danger and not thinking about stopping him?
That's the detail. I didn't account for Jiro.
Incorrect. What we didn't account for was the fact that we were having a private conversation outside and that we were flying after the airplane and that Jiro was going to follow us halfway to the frickin' airport.
You see, we didn't account for Jiro.
I could have saw. Okay.
He was inside with you. Why? Okay, well, let's flip this shit on the head. Why didn't you
follow
keep
him?
track of Jiro?
Well,
Elliot
firstly,
slowly
I'm not
leaves.
Jiro's keeper. That's Ichika, first and foremost.
Well,
Second-
neither are we.
Why am I supposed to be responsible for the actions of Jiro? He's a grown man.
Yeah, Edmund just kind of gives a nod to Elliot as he gets up, while he just kind of at this point has his face in his palm. It's like, hey,
Jiro nods to Elliot as he leaves.
Bye.
Just
Sorry
slowly
for the
leaves.
plane.
I suppose Jiro was. I think him leaving before he went through any proper training really just didn't help his mindset.
Oliver sighs.
I
Listen,
don't.
you learn a thing or two in the trenches, and most of that
Yes.
is running in a straight
And
line.
the first thing is stabbing a plane.
And nothing about the
You'd be
mindset you're
surprised.
supposed to have.
I'd have to agree with him. You learn to stab people pretty quick in the trenches, yeah.
Okay, people, while I don't condone it, that certainly makes a little bit of sense, but machinery?
You never know.
You never know. Sometimes you just have to stab it. Sometimes you just have to stab. Yeah.
Okay,
Sometimes you just have to
let me
stab a
ask
plane.
this. Where did you stab it?
I stabbed in the engine block.
See, that was his mistake.
Okay, that makes that it. I can at least pretend that makes sense. Okay. Sure.
I would have gone for the wings myself, but that's beside the point.
Just continue sipping the sake and the absinthe, just making faces.
Sweetheart, you may want to take it easy on the absinthe.
She's a quarter bottle down already. I'd assume.
Have the
I think I did
hallucinations
nothing
started
wrong.
yet? Have you seen the Green Fairy?
The green who?
You didn't think that you did something wrong, Chiro?
I'm not sure we think, Jiro, half the time anymore. You just do.
Zero is.
Zero is a state of being.
Yes.
Not
Jiro
long past
is.
world. Oh, well, Woodrow, I'm.
Where did
Do you
the
wanna
pilot go? I thought he was here a second ago.
Oh, he left.
Oh, he walked out
He
to the
left.
chaos.
Totally failed my perception check.
But yes, you were asking Woodrow.
I do wish you luck, since it seems you've been drafted for something worse even than us.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Well, if it's any consolation, I trust you more than half the people I've ever met at the Vatican. That's something.
That's a lot of people.
That's a lot of people, and if you know even a quarter of those people, you know I'm right.
Side eye standard. I know a lot of those people.
Oh.
Well, that's.
But I guess, where are you? He looks at Tanner, looks at you all, looks at Tanner, looks at you all.
Oh, he's not with us, technically.
Where are you all situated in this island?
Oh, we get around.
I have news, I guess.
Yes.
Good kind or bad kind?
The privacy kind.
God damn it. I'm sorry, okay? I keep saying I'll repent later. Oh.
Catholics.
What?
Oh, we might as well don't. Where we're situated. Pretty sure everyone left in this room can track us down.
They've already tracked us down.
Virgin just nods.
Well, thank you for the food, Virgin.
Well, thank you for being such amazing guests.
Yay.
Quick question, if I may ask, just because I'm interested. How does the magic of this work inside the anti-magic field? Riddle me that.
Oh, I just control whatever thing produces magic in here when what does, or your magecraft, that is.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, you know, when things start to come after you with miracles, as they call it, and shooty bang bangs, and also being invisible, yeah, I decided to just stop caring about magic and just not let anything through. They smile.
Hey, Virgin,
Good on you.
if we wanted to, could we come back and visit?
Yes, of course. As long as you don't hold any murderous intent.
No,
I mean,
I don't see. I mean, you seem agreeable enough.
I mean, the dead apostle thing is a little bit a problem, but I at this point, I think I just don't care anymore.
If it's not too rude, Virgin, could we stay?
I think that is a little rude.
I am not opposed, but I know that Mr. Ghostman wants me dead, so if I let you all stay, he will probably just start throwing hands, and those hands will be caught by Jinto, and he will probably die. And
Speaking of
then
Jinto, just like looks at Jinto.
I don't really know. I know what Jinto can do. I've never seen Mr. Tanner fight.
No. I haven't seen him in a long time.
Jinto's just side-eyeing you through the mask.
I'm not sure Tanner could win against Jinto in a fight without magic,
No,
to be honest.
he was
Yeah, no.
struggling.
I don't know. Maybe the whole give him enough time situation.
Oh,
it
No,
seems
no.
something.
DM,
He was struggling against Jinto. He wasn't landing anything.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Give me a break.
I am not well trained in fighting samurai. Kill dead things.
DM Sama.
Yes.
What's Jinto's deal again?
He is from the Murasama clan. And you know that he stole the heirloom, the sword, before leaving. And he was stated by the clans to be an enemy of all clans. That's basically all you know, because when he left, you were starting your training.
You could compare
Jinto.
him to the clan leaders.
Jinto,
Which
you
when
know
you-
that
Yeah.
I am obligated to tell the rest of the clans that you're here.
That matters little to me. As long as I have my master.
Who exactly is your master?
Virgin.
Virgin just raises a hand.
I mean, like looks at Virgin. How'd you get him like this stiff as like a servant? He's like just like I mean like look at him.
Look at him. Oh, he was just wandering around, passed by the aisles. He then decided that he has a thing with swords, and especially the swords from his clans. And he wants, and Virgin just, not Virgin, Jinto just, and Virgin stops. Oh, sorry, shouldn't talk about that. And you watch as Jinto, with the tip of his, not the tip, with the handle of his katana, he touches the handle of your katana. Our family swords, they have special
Rather-
properties. And I wish to uncover and bring them all to light, be it as it may.
I see. I've definitely developed some of these special qualities in Akui Kira.
He, even through the mask, you see his demeanor change a bit, and he looks at you with more inquisitive eyes. You have
Can
not.
cause the. Let me fucking double check what Akui Kira can do.
Hero, are you going to give all your special techniques out to an enemy?
No, I'm not. I'm just simply telling them something that I don't really even use. I can just cause the fear. I can cause fear on another person, and that is just about it.
You seem to be quite young. Jiro, wasn't it?
I'm 28.
There is still much to learn about the ways of your clan and about the ways of this weapon that you carry. When you unleash its curse, or when you seek to learn how to unleash this curse. Speak with me, and I will teach you.
I see.
And he looks at Ichika through you to you as well. The bow that you carry was once from a dead clan. It matters little.
I have more pride in my techniques to take advice from someone who has abandoned the proper way.
You will soon realize that the proper way would have never been accepted by the others. And Jiro, you feel your katana vibrate a bit in the sheath, and you, for a moment, your vision flashes and you see Jinto in front of you, but he has a weird purplish aura around him, and the sword is glowing with mixture of purple and red in the sheath, the big nodachi, not the katana. It's glowing like purplish red inside the sheath, and then your vision flashes back.
Gotcha. Ira's gonna hold on to things he's not gonna talk about. Don't worry about him. He's doing good.
So I'll assume that you have stated to Woodrow where you're all standing, and with that he will leave. And Tanner, he had, for basically the last like hour, he had just been close lid, open lid. Oh, alcoholic drink. Close lid, open lid. Oh, cigarette. And had just been vibing, waiting for someone to interact with him. I see that now all of the very powerful mages that are suddenly on my island have left.
That seems to be the case.
Is there anything else that I should report back to my superiors? Have you seen anything strange? Felt anything strange? Seen any more mages? Or any more church members?
To your first question, send reinforcements.
No, I think.
I can't.
Well,
He just spins the pistol by the trigger. This thing doesn't allow it. The church has forbidden me from requiring a for assistance. I either deal with it or I die, and it's good for them both ways.
Sounds like a shit deal for you.
I don't get bothered. I do
I can
whatever I
appreciate
want.
the sentiment.
I don't get bothered, I do whatever I want, and I kill the things that I like to kill.
That's fair enough, honestly.
See, he gets it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Seems reasonable.
You know, I thought I was only gonna hate one of those mages.
Turns out half of them are fucking psychos.
Oh, that's
No, right?
expected. It's mages.
One of them needs to get punched in the face.
Very much so. Repeatedly.
Wait,
Which one?
Only the crazy ones tend to get strong after all.
The one that doesn't ever stop talking.
Yes.
Oh, Tobias. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to shank him.
Also,
I will personally make sure that man suffers to the end of time, if I can.
If I might give a warning to everyone here, don't trust Apostles.
No.
The gentleman with the gems. Why, if I may ask?
Oh. You remember I mentioned before an interaction with another family? Is the reason the Lowells are like the way they are?
That was his family, wasn't it?
Not his family. Him.
Oh.
After all,
It's
as Edmund picks up
Ralph
his, cane. This was his grand gift to bearing a curse.
yeah.
Oh. Wait. When was that? How long ago?
Edmund was probably a child at the time.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like, this was ages ago. Like hundreds of years ago.
No,
and he's
no.
still alive.
To that
mean, he
point,
said
Very concerned.
He said he was a child, not specifically how much time has passed
Yeah.
since.
Gotcha.
for you see, Edmund is 400 years old.
Oh, fuck.
Look, druids, man.
Yeah.
You know, that is fair. High-level druids live
Yeah.
forever.
To your
I mean-
point of wanting to torture Tobias for the rest of eternity, Virgin will just like looking up at the ceiling. Yeah, torturing him until he died would probably take a long time considering he's half elf.
I know what?
Oh, you didn't
Half-
realize his pointy ears?
No.
It's in the image.
You know, personally, I was too busy thinking of how I'm going to stab him in order to notice.
It's in the image.
True.
He has pointy ears.
Huh.
I just assumed he was a freak.
Oh no.
I mean, that he is, but not in that sense.
Oh yeah. When you asked him how did he know so much, he just lied.
As he's wont to do, yeah.
Ugh.
I did tell you, he plays his namesake. Also, Chloe should
Come
probably get punched in the face a bit too. No offense, Oliver.
She didn't do anything this time. She will.
Yet?
She will.
But she didn't do anything as of yet, so...
No.
I mean, if there's one benefit for us, we can take most of them already revealed. At least we can figure out at least two of their servant classes that they have.
I already know Chloe's servant.
That makes three.
Wait, who's the third then? If we know
Ours.
Chloe's... How do we know ours?
That, but our contractor. Their catalyst is a sword, correct? Or that's what they were intending?
So what?
You know what's another
saber?
name for a sword? Yes.
Saber.
Oh, that or a rider. If I can assume what that
Um,
entails.
Or an assassin.
But so there's a lot of classifications that might use a sword, but
It's still more specific, and I wouldn't think an
I don't know.
assassin personally.
If I was a rider, I'd probably want a spear or something. But yes.
or like a wheel of a chariot or some animal parts.
Ooh, do you think they just run people over?
I mean, if assuming this classification of rider means that they have some sort of transportation, I would assume so.
Hmm.
They would have to
mean-
ride something in order to get the name.
Sure.
And I feel like I know that I have to keep looking at his name because it's Apostles might want an assassin, honestly. It's fitting for him.
What was Chloe's again?
I'd rather not say here.
Fair.
Okay.
Though something bugs me a bit. Our contractor said he knew. He didn't say he knew what class our servant was. He said he knew who they
So-
were.
Correct.
Well, if I recall correctly, servants technically
sorry.
can be in different forms depending on what era of life they were from. So maybe they can inhabit different classes.
I will say,
Hmm.
you guys do know who it is, or at least who they're associated with.
Oh, yes.
What?
We did.
No way.
We did, yes.
Mhm.
Hold on. I have this.
You have the notes, I think.
26 uncommon effective taxing.
I think I missed that session.
It was right
No, it was
after,
at the fight. It was at the
Yeah.
second point.
It was right after the second part of the museum heist.
Yes, yes, I remember that as well.
Oh shit.
Yes, yes.
I did. No, that wasn't. I'm reacting to a different piece of information.
Fuck, I can't remember what the name is, but fuck.
It was a king. I remember that. I
Yes,
just don't
it
remember
was-
the name off the top of my
Yes,
head.
it was a king of something. I can't remember his name now.
T. I don't have it written down.
I think that was the day I was having my coughing fit after COVID.
Probably.
We were
Possibly.
all just randomly walking around the museum.
Yes. It was after killing everything. You all just like took time to walk around.
Yeah, I should have written it down.
I
I've
remember
written
the
it
name.
down. I don't remember where now.
Yeah, what was it?
I remember the name. Can I say it around here?
I mean,
Tanner is just like swinging his chair back, feet up the table, smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, let's wait. Fuck it.
Virgin, you cool with me saying it?
Oh, I'm not going
Yeah.
to participate. So
uh,
that information doesn't really matter to me.
probably best not to.
Because we don't want anybody else
Yeah.
knowing about it, especially how he almost divulged Jinto's secret.
Yes.
Oops.
Big oops.
At that point, Jinto will just open the door. It's time for you all to leave.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, we were just having so much fun.
You see the Virgin like raises a hand to as a counterpoint, but lowers it back. I hope you all had fun. It was very good to have guests again.
It was a pleasure to speak with you.
The
My
rest
day was pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie, but you were a highlight. So
Yes.
Whenever you
That.
need food and shelter, as long as you don't bring Tanner, you can stay here.
the rest
you'll
of
know,
the guests
you'll see him if he comes. That's always a positive.
Yes.
Or you won't.
I won't until he crosses the gate.
The gate.
Not necessarily
You could always
the gate,
you could always
just
make
all
the
the
gate
walls.
bigger.
Yeah, it's just all the walls.
Okay, let's head out then.
Oh.
As you all
Aside
start
from the other guests, you are a lovely host. Hope I don't have to kill you soon.
As you all start to
Bye.
leave, you all notice that Tanner is still standing in the exact same position. Just waves goodbye at you all.
I gotta make.
Oliver goes to collect Tanner.
Oi, Tanner, you staying? You going?
Yes, I have a job to do. Whether that will entail me running away from here with my tail behind my legs, between my legs, that is up to be seen. But for now, I'll
But
stay.
what about without your hands?
Well,
Don't. Okay.
GM, can I do a thing?
What thing do you wish to do?
I want to draw my shotgun at pointed at Jinto. See what he
Jinto?
does. Yes,
You
like
see,
I'm drawing a really big
To lose your
pistol.
shotgun?
yes. You watch that. His hands were just standing by his side, and you watch as the hand that was closer to the katana handle just slightly tenses. That's all the reaction he has.
And how fast is it?
It's immediate.
He'll just put it back. I hope you rethink that if you want to live, but hey, it's your life. You throw it away however you wish.
That is indeed my job. I throw myself at things until they die, or I die.
Jiro nods sagely.
See? He gets it.
God fucking damn it.
Stop encouraging him. Okay.
He's in the pod.
But worry not, Jackson. If you do have a contract on me, you will be the one to collect it, not this lousy samurai.
I always do. That's what bothers me, actually. And refuses to elaborate and leaves.
Gianna will be the last one out. She's going to look at the plate that she hasn't touched, open it a little bit. You'll see like just a very simple pasta dish. Take one bite, just start crying, closes it back up and leaves.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
And then we leave.
So I'm baking cookies
Walk
again
outta
tonight, I see.
you all leave. And as soon as you step outside the founded field, you are all, instead of being, actually, you were all escorted by Eladrin. Once you leave the outer gate, you find yourselves, your connection to your magecraft returning.
First thing Oliver does is summon his sword and look for Chloe.
Roll a perception check.
I want to do a thing, but I want to be last because I don't know what happened.
Yes, this is just the last things before we close out today. That's a nature check.
My bad. It's a +5.
Plus 5, 24.
I'm like really tired. I'm sorry.
As you step, first things first, as you step out of the gate, you all feel cold, and there is
Can't stand myself.
a lot less fog, but there is slight precipitation of snow.
It's Christmas.
Grimace.
It's Christmas.
Happy Chrysler.
Merry Crisis.
And as you stand in the faint snowfall, you look around, and there is no one. You look back at the castle. You see the Eladrin at top of the gate, looking at you, waiting for you to move. But you see no signs of anyone else that was inside.
Okay, back to the tower.
Let me just check one thing about.
I see I'll have to bake emotional support cookies today again.
I rolled a 24.
Yes. And you saw nothing because there was nothing to be seen.
I'll put that skill in my sheet.
Oh, By the way, Edmund summoning Weasel to hand off to Gianna for support Weasel.
Oh,
I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself. Look to like starting to compose herself a little bit. Looks at Weasel in hand, just starts bawling again.
Weasel just snuggles.
Hugs Weasel.
Yes. He's a good being.
Too good for this world.
So anyone wants to do anything else before Jackson's thing?
Nope,
Not
just
me.
heading back.
Then Jackson's thing.
I want to see if I got my link back to my thing.
Oh yes, as soon as you step outside, you feel murderous intent towards Virgin.
Do I feel it like wriggling back to me, or what? Do I feel its presence?
It's almost when you entered, it was almost as if there was a weight that was lifted off your shoulders, and now it's back.
I see.
You don't feel anything like bubbling up or anything. It's there now.
I don't know how to do this, but I want to like mentally grab it by the neck, if it's at all possible.
Try to establish a connection. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Ah, fuck! I just closed my fucking. Here,
Good job.
have this.
Oof.
Oh.
What? Too much shit on my sheet. Let's go.
Because I can't fucking find the fucking.
Saving throws
There it
are on
is.
the
It's on the
main
main.
page. To the
Ah,
right.
yes. To the right, not to the left.
Yes.
Eh.
3,
That's
7.
an even more oof.
As you try to concentrate on the source of your tentacle powers and this entity that controls the list, that you're not even sure if it's one, multiple, or whatever it is.
Ew.
You immediately flash back to the dream you had with a massive rock falling through multiple different stages, and the dream stops for a moment whenever the rock is passing by a very green ocean, a very musky green ocean, and in the distance a storm cloud releases a lightning bolt that pierces the water, and then when it flashes you see a form reflected in the shadows of something big with wings and tentacles coming out of its front. You can't really depict face or arms. And you immediately flash back.
So like what? So something similar to what's in college hat.
Yes, something similar to Big Shushululu.
He will just immediately just crumble to his knees and retch.
Are you okay?
Dude.
He swallows it back. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Today's fine.
It's not gonna do anything, but I'll cast Healing Word on him. See if that helps. Yeah.
You fix his ego.
No, you're not fixing that shit.
And with that, you all make your way back at around, it would be around 10 p.m. by the time you reach back to the tower. Dahlia is just standing outside because the tower vanished at some point when she was inside.
Oh no.
It would have been about 11 or so. So it would just now be disappearing.
Yeah. She's just standing outside, in that case, then waiting for it to vanish. Just talking to Woodrow. And with that, we'll end today's session.
Yay!
We lived.
That was a big
We
one.
lived.
That was a big one.
When there's time to be prepped, Jiro will say it's King Theseus of Athens.
Team Theseus.
Yes.
Could've
You know
sworn
the
it was
sword
Theseus.
when you did the. I didn't tell you because I wanted you to find it, but when you said you didn't have the name, I just gave up.
I could have swore I wrote it down.
When you made the identify, you
Jesus.
you saw that the sword belonged to a soldier of Theseus.
A soldier of
Yes.
Theseus.
Identify doesn't give any information. Is that what we'll say?
Of Keith Theseus.
Yes,
Once-
I know
once
that
they're
he would need like
privacy-
legend lore, but legend lore doesn't
I just-
exist in the setting.
I just had to say it.
Once they're in privacy, Oliver will divulge the servant type, and with that, I am going to
Yes.
head out.
Goodbye, friends. Have a good night. I'm also going to go to sleep because my eyes are closing on themselves. Bye-bye.